He might be solo, but he said he doesn't mind solo.
Come on.
You want to trade?
No. I picked my seed. This was like destined to be. You won the third seed. I'm gonna start seed. English only.
Over for 3 days.
You can't switch seeds. You have to stick your seed.
身体吃得消吗？
You're fucking destined. Come on.
你也不叫我昨晚他妈吃完饭昨晚。
And we're live here from Combo City,
5, right?
Sunday afternoon matinee live stream. My name's Nick, I'll be your commentator today. Should be an action game.
What up?
20,000, right?
About 5 minutes away from play starting up.
You're being so gay right now, bro. I'm gonna let you borrow some money. Yeah, take all the shit.
I don't have it with me. I can give you all.
Oh, really?
Wait, okay.
Well, let me see how the first like 30 minutes goes. I didn't really make too much cash flow.
He did, yeah.
The last time I saw him was that. I'll leave it whatever I have.
Was the what?
The last time I saw was that NJ like home break.
At Roger's place?
No.
No, it was a while back. Yeah, that'd be that.
Yeah, Jay, it is an early game. Hopefully everyone's watching playoff games and has us on the side. I'm sure you all
Yeah.
Your 30 dropped or?
They already drew for the season. I did not know what to do.
No, that's fine.
You want me to do it now?
No, it's up to you guys. I'm good to go.
You guys don't want to wait for this, right?
I want to lose some money.
Yes. So we'll do the 10, 25 or 25, 80?
I mean, a big one? Yes.
Yeah, we're over there.
See, lucky, you know? You always have $10,000 in 25
Not in my pocket.
your wallet.
No, I'm not at box.
Alright, so we're ready. This is 10, 25, 25. Big
I
one,
just see how the first hour goes. So there's a rule, you know, if you have a really bad E pick, get kicked out. So you just start calling some hands,
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
125.
Just because he said that, okay?
Oh.
Is this person even tracked?
Yes, there it is.
In the defense?
3 players.
You know, not all the hands are actually, read in the system, so some of the hands that are actually. I don't know.
150. Oh.
Alright, so
Yeah.
ND Dragon just flops the boat, but isn't gonna get any action here. Hoping no set, no back, he's firing.
Oh, nice. Get back it out.
He does. 2/3 pop that. Just gonna call hoping for him to keep firing.
Okay.
Giving no set.
that shit.
Yeah, check that. It sounds dangerous. Doesn't want to keep going.
Dude. Cell phone, please.
Mason is a
What's that?
What are you surprised about?
Mason is really nice to meet you. Oh wait, I know you. You're
Oh,
friend.
wait,
Oh, yeah, I look there right now. I can't help it.
Like how it's starting, right?
Yeah.
Like how it's starting,
But
right?
you beat me
Everyone give you the
a
phone?
second ago, and then we ate some shitty food.
Huh?
I had 6-4 also, but I was glad I didn't play it.
I'll put you in 25. We're playing 10, 25, or 25 range. Range 75. 75. 75. Heads up.
Yeah, I have air.
Oh wait, is last aggressive here or acquisition? Fuck. I see you later, yeah. What you have? You like kings or something? Right? Actually, no, you would have bet. Any overbet, you would have bet. It's been a thing.
No.
It's deuce. There's a deuce on the board, you fucking liar.
It's seven.
Were you suited at least?
No.
No.
250. Oh.
So turn goes check and Gold Wiz fires on the river to take it down. We don't know what yet. We can only guess. Mystery end. This stack size is here. Das with a big stack. 10K.
I can't promise you.
Everyone gets a good one once in a while, right?
Yeah.
Take it today.
Strong down there.
Me too.
The big blind is Andy.
That coffee.
Hot, right?
Yeah. Also, bottled water.
25 plus Stanley. 25?
Oh,
that's on. Race is 75. Race 275. That's all.
Yeah, but I don't have your.
300. Fold.
3-bet pot here.
Honey.
Get a call with ace 5 off.
This can happen.
This can't happen.
This is gonna be in the drawer, the white one.
Dave, you turn on the
This
air.
is just not so.
You turn on the air. We get hot real soon.
This.
What? Let me be. Okay, yeah, if you send it to him, you can.
You're not even. 68. Thank you.
Yeah, we did crypto. We did crypto. I've been gone.
Should I keep that box here? Okay. 25 to play. Try.
Everyone make sure you just let the cards hit the box, just so they all get picked up.
Does it not get picked up?
This is a box, guys.
No, right here, Tony Sims. Oh yeah, you just like this.
So ace king from Manny in the small blind should get action from Tony in the cutoff with king queen.
235. That's up.
he raises it up. There's a 3-bet from Manny. We got a call from Tony. Queen 8-10 rainbow board. Blank on the river. About his hand. We'll see if Manny keeps firing on it with the gutter and 2 overs. He does. About half pot. Tony just snaps it off, showing strength. More on the river end. Manny just gets up. Kind of interesting. Tony checks back. Maybe a spot you can go for value on the river, but Manny kind of quickly checked on the river there, so it doesn't show too much strength.
Typical punch shit. The only thing you can't do here is stack somebody and walk around.
Oh, let's make the first part happen first. Let's do that one first, okay? And then we'll talk about it.
You don't have enough chips to stack anymore.
You double cut and then
I thought we go, don't worry.
I just watched your hand play puppet.
Oh.
Yeah, go what a lunchbox. What a lunchbox. Queen 10 against double keys.
He fought top stack, fought top straight. $80,000 pot. Easy, right? I bet he 3-bet like 4-bet chick on stack call. See? I practice at parks.
Me?
Han is gonna ice up DOS and limps. +2 and 8 off.
Dude.
Hops just flops it. It's pretty sick.
You live in Queens? Where do you live? Really?
I can't. No, I already told like my friends.
Jersey. That's over.
Check raise from DOS here and Han 3-bets.
What you bet?
The straight board on the flop and
Oh, you
Han just
bet.
doesn't care. I mean, he has the ace of diamonds, so I'm not really sure what he thinks DOS can have here. But it could be a worse flush draw in his mind. He just rams it in there and calls. It's pretty sick. Limpin just gets all of it in on the flop.
Really hard, actually.
Yeah, drawing that. Folds.
Yeah.
How much you like? First hand?
That's good, yeah. You believe it on the action hero one?
You have
You started with popping both.
I mean, you've been an action dealer for...
I run like that against him all the time, though. It's like, it's just me and Matt's relationship.
These used to.
Like Ace King versus Ace Jack, I fought him with Ace Jack dudes, you know?
Yeah,
He bets into me 3 streaks and I jam the river.
I just heard about your set against the straight.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, pop that restaurant.
And also, I introduced the opposing.
Oh, yeah.
Can we play a fox? Okay, this guy's got what, like... I'm ace jack? What? I'm ace jack. Thieves. I'm aces, yes, ace queen. All in queen flop.
Queen flop.
No, No, King Jack 10.
Yeah.
The other.
Yeah, it's just stupid shit.
We raised 250.
He wanted to go against everybody else.
Yeah, pretty sick cooler just 10 minutes into the stream about a limp, a call versus the ISO, and just flops the nuts.
Oh, you know how much
And then you just get it on the flop.
Yeah, I was stuck
Good
on
life for
$1,000
us.
before the hand, so I'm not pulling no pair.
Old Wiz 3-betting the button with 5 first suited. Gonna get a call from Tony. Flops the low end of the gutter here, so I kind of expect Old Wiz to fire here and kind of show some aggression. He checks though, that was surprising. Picks up equity with 60 diamonds. Alright, now he's gonna take some initiative. Should be good to take it down. Yeah, he does. Got chip counts, DOS crushing it already. 15k stack.
Okay, big line. Yo! Good, my G. Come see.
Oh, you're leaving?
Liz.
I wonder how everybody feels.
I see you. Right.
I didn't. Not how.
Before I leave, text me. Yeah.
No, I agree.
Within a month for sure.
I kind of feel it, but you're probably more than
Give me yourself. Right. I got it.
Ty, big line.
We got DOS. It looks like he's just employing a limping strategy here, which that's always fun. King 9 suited, under a gun limp. Don't hate it, don't hate it. It's ISO'd again from the button, and this time a little stronger hand, more disguised. One day gets it done.
Oh, what's up, like? That's shit, bro.
You just stack some. Yeah, $25.80 for the people.
Go 2 quarters.
Go 2 quarters.
Oh, okay.
We have NYC Fish in the chat. Where's Yum Yum? I heard Yum Yum would be here. I don't know though. This is kind of nuts. Yeah, that 10-8 versus aces was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, thank you.
I don't want to hash my second.
It happens. Yeah. When you don't have it, it's not just.
Just deliver stuff.
Something?
Hi, do you want 5,000 more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just 5 pieces of that's still only 2.
Yeah.
So this could be some action here. We have Manny +1 with ace-5 suited. No set, no bet. We know he likes to get in there. He has pocket nines. And on the button, we have Kai 3-betting with pocket jacks. And, yeah, I've seen Kai make some pretty sick plays so far on stream. So this could be pretty good. Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Already 1,000 in there almost. Whoa. He just rips it. No set, no bet, just rips it and gets snapped off. Gonna run it twice, gonna need a 9 here.
Ace queen.
Here's good again. Jacks.
Yeah, and Kai scoops. I mean, I can't really blame jamming 9s there. Kind of a shorter stack compared to the rest of the table. Don't mind it at all.
Put it in his pocket.
I did that.
Oh, he wants 1,000 chips. He wants 1,000 chips. Let's put it in his pocket.
Yeah, I mean, some crazy action here. Like, we're 17 minutes in. We've seen 2 people get stacked already. It's pretty sick. Beat pips are high. We have people limping and flopping the nuts versus aces. Like, wow, Kai 3-betting again, gets called with a7 suited and queen jack off. Gets what looks like a safe board, but on catches a lot of it. Han's just gonna call, not really push any equity here with his flush draw. Overcard to the 9s, but it's kind of a blank here. Brings a second flush draw. He shouldn't be super scared of any 10s here. A lot of incentive to keep firing and deny equity for Kai. But at the same time, they're super deep. I'm like, how much money do you want to pile in there with 9s? Yeah, he does check back. 8 of spades comes. See if Han fires at it. He's gonna check, give up.
9 and green. Good.
Wow. Alright, well, kind of expected Kai to get a little more value there, but... Or go for a little more value, I would say. But yeah, there's huge risk of getting re-raised, and nines aren't super strong there. Often have better hands.
Raise to 75. Five players.
Wow, 5 ways to the flop here, and you kind of... You really like to see people getting in there here. High V-pips. Got 8-6 off on the button. He's not folding his button, come on. Oh, and Das binks the set on the turn.
150. Raise. 650.
He's gonna pump it up here. Be interesting if Old Wiz calls with Ace Jack. I think he does. I mean, Das has shown a willingness to give action so far, so.
All 650. That's up.
Yeah, and he does.
Good.
Blank on the river, and when both flush draws brick here, he doesn't have spades or diamonds, no 9 or 10. He's gonna be like really intrigued if Das fires big here. Like it might be kind of tough to lay it down.
Cool. That looks green.
Just snaps it off, yeah. Wow, Das running hot already. A 17k stack. 700 bigs. Just crushing it.
I feel like he's playing poker in a refrigerator.
Who keeps putting it on? I put it on already.
Nico in the chat, Yum Yum probably looks to borrow money from someone to come play. Laughing emoji. Hey, whatever you gotta do to get at the table. I mean, it's a good game. Borrow money is what it is. Can't blame him. Also like to shout out Happy Lunar New Year to everyone who celebrates and acknowledges it.
Stop turning on the AC.
I mean, this is hand 12 and Das is already up 7,600. I mean,
Oh, that's up.
Tony 3-betting with the King 5 suited. Gets a fold, but King 5 suited, really aggressive. Love to see it.
It's live now with the delay.
Already got some big winners. Han stuck almost 6K.
25. Yep. Raise to 75.
Can you send me the link?
75.
Danny, can you send me the link?
75.
Oh, there, send me the link too. Yeah, it's on YouTube. There.
4 players.
Give me a
Score over here. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Look. 245. Call. King 8. Good. I think she said she sent it to you. What? What? 75. Re-raise. 300. Win. One, huh? Raise 75. No plus call. Three players.
What? You know me. I act like I play Whatever, everything we've been through, you know? You should just embrace it.
One play first.
It's unreal.
Alright, and joining us now in the booth, we have Jules. She plays in a lot of the New York City home games herself.
I'm one of the DJs.
She's gonna give some of her insight. She has a little more on the New York City home game scene.
You go play 10-10.
Yes, I'm an online pro like Big Nick over here.
Fine, just come and
I
bring it.
mostly just spend my time online getting destroyed on poker
No,
boards.
nothing's
So
so good. I love it.
that's always fun.
Just something about it.
I hit a bad beat on the Bros app actually. I got 8,500.
Oh wow.
Yeah, unfortunately I was probably winning for like 40K at that point. So.
Yikes! I mean, you know, swings happen in this game. Some sick hands already. I'm sure you've seen.
Yes, the flopping straight.
Yeah, DOS limping, getting ISO, just flops straight.
I don't know how that kid fishes with aces, just right.
You know when you're on this like a really hot girl?
He might have a read on DOS. I don't know. I mean,
He definitely did not.
we don't know what their dynamic is. I mean,
Their dynamic is one flops the nuts and gets paid, and the other bets into it. That's pretty much.
I mean, it's hard to let go of aces. Like you have so much excitement when you
Are you kidding me?
get them dealt.
Are
I
you
mean,
kidding me?
hey, like in a live game,
Yeah,
you're waiting
aces,
all day.
three, or you know, I've got some draw, but I get aces on that board. I come on, pretty much put a bullet in my brain. I mean, someone bets big. Oh my gosh, I've got aces. I'm pretty much instant folding. He had enough big lines.
Well,
I mean,
here he is, +1. He has jacks. Maybe here's a chance to get it back.
Call. Let's go.
We get a 4-bet from NJ Dragon with ace queen from the button, and Han's just gonna call.
NJ Dragon 64, weird name, has that backward flush draw.
Just gonna fire, and Han's gonna hold on here with jacks. No reason to go anywhere. Turn brings a flush. See if NJ Dragon 64 keeps firing. He does. Wow, pretty big bet.
It's gonna be tough for him. Yeah, Han's got a call there. It's unlikely he's got hearts.
Yeah, I mean, Han doesn't really seem too nervous there. Just snaps it off. Wow, and a four flush on the river.
Yeah, he's got this. If he's got any sense at all, he'll bet this.
NJ Dragon just gives up and Han takes it down. Would have been interesting to see if he fired again. I mean,
Yeah,
probably
he's
gets Han
definitely
off
not
it.
paying for the
Jackson almost has no showdown.
Yeah, no showdown yet. Yeah, I was working hard.
You get double up with Jack. I would love it.
Get this off the table. 25. 25. Which one? Raise to 75. Call. Three players. Two 45. Fold. Understood?
We have NYC Fish. How do you let Donkey win all the money? Das is a fish. Hey man, even fish have their day, but so far Das is playing well in my opinion. Mason Wong, Das is a god when I'm in the box. Yeah, Mason's dealing some fire to DOS right now.
Race. 725.
Defense. I would expect you 7.
Got Manny with a massive 3-bet to 725. Is that correct? Graphic wise?
Knowing Manny, that is probably correct.
That's pretty sick.
Manny's a bit of a bully.
Wow.
Online, at least. I've never played
Ace-6
live.
suited and just like the 10x 3-bet. That's baller. I mean,
Let's see what the players are in for.
yeah. 1 second.
So, are we gonna pick? You want to pick some horses, Nick?
Who I think's gonna win?
Who's gonna come out ahead yet? I mean,
I'll go with DOS since he has maybe a 8K head start right now.
okay, starting from this moment.
I think I'll ride with DOS. I'll ride the hot.
Okay, I'll take Tony Sins.
Tony Sins.
In a few moments, I'll put the over/under at about 7 minutes. We'll see Tony Sins get up from his seat, walk to the left, and check his phone, and he will be probably getting multiple text messages from his wife.
Oh, she's watching this?
I mean, no, probably just saying, "Honey, bring home some milk," or.
Well, he's a little preoccupied right now, so.
You haven't been doing the thing, right? You did? You haven't been doing the thing.
We got in the chat John City's VPIP line set at 20. I'll take the under.
Oh,
Well, we'll see when he gets here. I mean,
I saw that 2.
Yeah. He's sitting, waiting eagerly. He sees the lineup. He's excited.
yeah, gotta have a high VPIP in this lineup.
How happy do these guys look to be playing on the Combo City stream? I mean, all the smiles.
It's a little serious there right now. The money's flying around.
Is it really though? How many all-in hands have we seen?
We've had 2 and 20. That's like almost 1 per orbit.
Oh, I forgot. These are very talented players.
0.75.
Manny woke up with aces.
Oh, Manny with aces. Yeah.
And
Is he gonna? Okay. Yeah. A more tame 3-bet this time.
Old Wiz. We can see his fantastic hand. I'm hoping
Looks like
it's
Old Wiz is out, but Han came to play. He's not folding Queen Jack off to 3-bet.
Have you played with Han before?
No, but I mean that aces hand told me enough. Wow, not a great board for aces.
It really isn't.
Now Han's ahead. But with a 4-liner, I mean, looks like it's just gonna slow everyone down.
Han is in the dream seat at the moment.
Is Han gonna fire again on this 4-liner? No, he just checks it back. Nice hand though, cracks aces.
I think Manny lost the minimum there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Sunday hold, right?
I would assume so. I don't know. No problem. I just feel. Order. Order.
don't know how it tracks.
Is that the easiest question you have?
Just go blind raise.
If I like,
He's asking
if
me
I
a question.
and somebody raised, do I gain different still or no? Then I'm going
You would not make it sure because it's by default that money you put in.
Nah, you're always high beat up anyway, you're good. Yeah, you are. You and, what's his name?
Nah, he said it doesn't.
He does?
He said it does.
Does it? Let's go blind raise.
Oh, and what a sick quarter we got here. Kings, jacks.
And 10-8 suited. One of my favorite hands.
Wow, I mean, a lot of money is gonna go in here. I don't know if it's all gonna be pre-flop, but even when Das sees aggression from two other players, I don't know if he's the type of player to get away from jacks. I mean, this is just disgusting. Yeah, wow, and we have NJ Dragon 3-betting to 600, squeezing, I should say. I wonder if Das
Licking his chops.
Yeah, is Das gonna cold call or just gonna bump it up? I mean, they're pretty deep. 4-betting here is completely reasonable.
He just calls.
Just calls. And
kind of
Han's
raise
on
you
cloud
gonna
9 right
Put
now.
on right now. What do you think he's raising to? I'd say probably
Maybe 1800.
yeah,
so
1500,
maybe.
1800.
I mean, he's got two players in there, so
He definitely wants to isolate. I gotta say, I think that no set, no bet is gonna probably fold the 10-8 suited at this point.
maybe he has the odds to call.
Wow.
I mean, with three other players. What do we have here?
He's raising.
Whoa,
to
massive! Han goes to
3K here.
3K almost.
Oh.
I mean, I think
No set, no
NJ
bet is out of
Dragon's
there.
NJ Dragon's just gonna rip.
He has to just get it in. Although that's what happened before and did not work out so well for him.
All in.
Yep.
Das might just get away from it here. I mean, he saves a lot of money.
Yeah, Das needs to fold here.
But if he calls, I mean, he's like,
He's called he's a dead beast.
Oh, you never can see his hand.
That's just an instant fold for me. Okay, there you go. And
Han
Han
snap,
obviously calls,
yeah.
and you can't help but expect it. at
Oh
that point.
my god, that's...
Disgusting.
Yes.
Oh, Jack
and
on
would
the
have flopped
flop.
the set. Das does not want to see that.
Oh man.
Wow. Even no set, no bet would have
Big
Would have
10, yeah.
beat these players. If he short stacks and he pushes low, where's that low?
Yeah, I saw it too.
Oh, just brutal for poor NJ Dragon.
Imagine if you flat. I couldn't flat that. I lose either way. I lose either way. You get both of us.
It's too nice for him.
Oh.
What are you gonna say? Fuck Jack.
Why in the world would I flat there and let you get in?
You know, the first hand you stacked me and you have my ace. You have my
Big stacks at the table now. Han with a 21k stack. I mean, I felt it earlier with pocket aces, but this time was a huge pot. I think that was about 23k. Maybe it's a bit less.
I cannot get a flop raise. Wow, it's in the jack. How can I get a flop? I can only get it for like 100,000 everyone. That's a very different thing. I mean, if it's like super deep, I can still see a flop. With this, I can't. With it? Liz.
10, 3, 8, 5.
Liz. 3,000. It would be scary if I call and run it once.
I'll see. Don't forget who's your dealer.
Good?
Thank you. Listen, come in. This is first game for 21.
Pull the jack back off.
Charlie!
Holy shit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he had it. I thought you had aces. I didn't really like the limp raise. I didn't really like it. I thought you had it.
Eight of clubs exposed. Sorry, John. Eight of clubs was
No.
exposed.
I think we're in
25.
Golly.
25.
All of you having some.
50. Re-raise. 225. 225.
Yeah, that was just a disgusting lure. I mean, what can you do?
That's up. Eight of clubs.
What, jacks? Yeah. You'd be insane to call.
Wow, and aggressive here from the set on the button, 3-betting jack 8 off. He's gonna get called by 10-7
You just have
off.
to really believe in your jacks. Oh, I'm gonna flop the set.
Either Manny's got that soul read, or he's just extremely loose. I'm gonna guess it's the latter.
I mean, Manny just lost with aces, so he might be a little tilted. It's tough to say. Yeah, bet just takes it down there.
So we've got
I've done
on
that.
21K, and now I got a dealer change. Liz jumps in the box for Mason number 2. Liz, the premier game runner, premier dealer in the underground New York City poker scene.
Yes, yes.
I mean, how can you not want to look up from your cards and see a dealer that looks like that?
Yeah, Liz is
I'm not
well
actually
known in New
lesbian.
York City. Well known.
Yes. Liz's game. Liz's game is legendary. The great thing about Liz's game is that every time you go, it's a different address. And it's always one of the nicer apartments in New York City. My apartment in Gramercy is about the size of the guest bathroom here. So,
Wow.
yes, yes. It is lovely to get out of my shoebox and come uptown with the big boys.
We have
Manny got pocket 8s.
NJ Dragon, whose real name is Will. I think I'm gonna
Yeah, let's just call him Will
switch
from now on.
to Will. It's a little tedious
Do you
to
think
say
that he lost a bet and that's why he had to put his name as NJ Dragon 64?
I think he was just trying to make it difficult for us.
He was trying to make sure that any woman who watches the stream decides, I will never sleep with this guy.
Wow.
He named himself NJ Dragon 64.
I mean, Manny just
Yes.
rips it in with 8s.
Manny is low stacked and possible he's a bit annoyed.
Wow, I wonder what Will folded there.
Unfortunately, he gets no action. And we've got Han with 21-6. And what is Han in for? Han more than for about 9,500, so he's about double his.
95, but I think he got stacked earlier. Versus the limp ISO with the aces, so I don't know exactly how much.
NJ
Oh,
Dragon
he
is
is
down
on.
about 15,000 at this point in the 510, 510.25. So not a good start to the day for him.
He's been known to spin it up though. Before I got here, they told me he had 8K at Hustler and then just ran it up and ended up having an 80K stack by the end of the stream. So
I would love to see that happen here.
I'm on the lookout for a big comeback from Will.
I find it odd that nobody's asking to see the Bills-Bengals game. Is it even still on? I don't even know if it's now Cowboys, Niners. It's like we're in this dreamland. No clocks, no time.
I mean, people
You
are
never know.
pretty invested in playing right now. Tied with only a 13% FIFA. That's surprising. We have a rule here at the game where Will's FIFA gets switched out every 45 minutes. So once Kai starts playing every hand and someone else slows down, it looks like he's going to be the one to go.
So I guess John U City is going to be switched out every 45 minutes. I don't know. I kind of want to know what the score of the Bengals-Bills game is because I've got, I got a little bit riding on it. So I took the Bills.
I mean, I don't know. Do I want to spoil for like? Is anyone watching this?
Well, if you want to hear me go off on a swearing tangent, tell me that the Bengals are up.
All right. I mean,
I promise.
I'll keep that.
I
square
promise
close
I
to
will
the
not. I will not go off on a swearing tangent. It's a clean show for the kiddos. Come on now. All right, Nick really isn't gonna check the score for me.
I saw the score. I don't know if I want to tell you or not.
Oh Lord, really? Oh well, I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good.
Life ruining. It seems that the Bengals are up 27-10 on the Bills. Apparently, the swell of support for Damar Hamlin has not translated to the team morale, and they're down 17. 6 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. So,
Hey, I mean, if you want to, I mean, try to gamble your way out of it, there's a good game running outside right next door. So
yes, unfortunately, I don't think that they're gonna let me buy in for whatever cash I've got on me. What do I have over here? I've got like $90 cash on me. I don't know. Can I even see one flop? Looking at the comments right now, Nico just said, Yum Yum probably looks to borrow money from someone to come play. That's where Yum Yum is. Nico is hilarious. I don't know what NYC Fish is laughing his ass off to.
he was laughing at the DOS hand where 10-8 ended up stacking aces.
Nicholas Chan says, hello, Liz. I'm sure that Nicholas Chang knows he's drawing dead. Too many people standing around. What's up with that? Well, apparently these guys do not want one of the Nicki massages at the moment. And, you know, I can't say it's the worst thing in the world. Do you want to see some of these guys take off their sweatshirts? I mean, I'm good on that.
We had someone take off their shirt.
Yes,
about a week ago. That was a pretty special moment.
I was sent a screenshot of that, and I lost a couple pounds after. I had no appetite.
Yeah, that guy. He flexes pretty hard on people. That's all I'll say.
Who was that?
He's a good online player. His name's Tom.
So he's an incel. No, I'm just kidding. You're a good online player. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. And you are very handsome, Nick. I do not think you're an incel.
Thank you.
You're about half my age. I'm not hitting on you. Alan Lemon. John City waiting for a seat. Yes, we all want to see John City play. The only thing better than watching him play is playing with him, because he can make you laugh so much you forget you're stuck 4K. I mean, at least to me.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. I mean, I'm pretty sure the reason this stream is called Combo City, I'm pretty sure the city is because of John City.
I'm pretty sure the combo is for Eric. Have you met Eric yet?
I haven't. I heard he's a special player.
He's a special person, and by special person I mean exactly what you think I mean. No, Eric is one of a kind. Manny calling.
Where does the combo come from? Like,
he says combo constantly for no reason. For no apparent reason at all. He'll just be saying, I feel like having an apple today. Combo! And it's the way he says it, just like that. It's pretty brutal after a while, but you know, it's his shtick. Manny got 2-4 suited. And check sit on that flop, obviously. Old Wiz top pair. I think that's half the pot, top pair. I don't know. Either I'm a really big, really bad player, or these guys are really aggressive.
hey, they've been told it's an action stream. I mean,
Do or die?
We have a VPIP minimum here. The
What
lowest
does-
VPIP gets rotated out every 45 minutes, so I think Kai's out of here.
What does
for-
Will Shirt, NJ Dragon 64, aka Never Having Sex Again, when the women hear my online name? No, what does his shirt say?
Get
the bleep.
Fluke out of here, I think it says. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, he wakes up with aces.
If he gets cracks again, I give up. I mean, I really want him to win a hand. This is brutal. I put myself in his position, and I would not be a happy camper.
I mean, he's gonna get action from Kai here with ace queen off. We've seen
Yeah.
Kai with some
I imagine.
more conservative plays
Yeah,
here.
DOS to call.
Das is in there too. It'd be interesting to see if he comes along and squeeze here.
Yeah, and I'm hoping he doesn't raise it too much. I'd like to see him get some action here. There he goes, 3-bet. Nice bet sizing there. NJ Dragon 64, aka Will. Can we call him Willie?
Yeah, no,
Let's
he's
just call him
just
Willie.
like, I'm not saying
Let's
that.
just call him Willie, I think. Willie's better. He's not really a William. I think someone with that many tattoos visible can never just be a William.
I was just get surprised if he's gonna be in there with Jack 9, and Jack 9's doing better than Ace Queen off right now.
Ooh, he's got the overpair and the nut flush draw, so he's feeling pretty nice. I gotta think that DOS feels like his.
Jack of Spades is
Yeah,
very line, right?
yeah, he definitely. If a 9 came on the turn, like 9 of clubs, that would just be disgusting. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Whenever I want a card to come out on the turn or the river, it never actually does. I don't think I've ever prayed for a card and then had it come. Do you ever pray to the poker gods, Nick?
Sometimes, but it's pretty fruitless, I'm not gonna lie.
I agree.
They don't always listen.
They only listen after I folded a hand. Like after, my pocket twos have been 4-bet and I can't call, and I fold, and I just say, please do not put a 2 on the flop. Please do not put a 2 on the flop. And that's the only time that 2 will come.
Dallas just gets away with it. Gets away from it, rather. That's kind of a soul read. I don't think I'd be able to.
Willie can't be that happy with the amount of action he received with his aces. Tony Sins has been pretty quiet. And Tony Sins going to be at the PCA PokerStars tournament in the Bahamas next week. Probably pretty excited for that. I've actually never seen Tony Sins play Hold'em cash. It's really only PLO or tournaments, or Hold'em tournaments. So he may have forgotten how to win in Hold'em cash. I'm hoping he remembers. I would like to see him win. He's my horse. What are we even betting on this? We didn't say. How about Chipotle?
Alright, sure.
Alright, you're not a vegan, are you?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with vegans, obviously. I wish I could be a vegan. I love animals, but, you're a growing boy. You need some meat.
It's like DOS is just gonna call and not 3-bet the Ace-Jack off. A little surprising.
We've got Jerry Zotage saying Tony is too nice. I think I'm gonna write something.
I know. That's why. Yeah, some of them are really tight.
So, Jerry Zotage, what are you referring to? Tony is too nice? Is too nice as a human? Is too nice at poker? Is too nice cutting the grass? Like, what are you referring to him being too nice? I'm pretty sure Jerry Zotage knows Tony Sins personally.
They got this truffle soup. So what is truffle soup?
Wow. Did I just catch that little pick of the nose by Mason? I don't know if I'm supposed to call it out, but I feel the need to leave the booth and give him some sanitizer for the sake of the game.
Oh, man, you put him on blast. That's not cool.
He wasn't actually picking. I feel like he was just maybe scratching, but it was like, the Seinfeld episode. You think you saw us pick, but it was actually a scratch. Sorry, Mason. And I want to be clear, this is Mason the player, not Mason the dealer.
Let's go.
Just kidding. I actually played with him. When I said Mason picked his nose, I meant Manny. Let's be clear, everybody. Manny looked like he possibly picked his nose, not.
He's not drinking. It's no fun. I don't fucking try in the game that much.
I'm just saying, like, he's gonna see all of your cards. Yeah. It's up to you guys. I don't care. I'm not playing.
What a neat.
We're naked, basically. We're naked.
Yeah.
Wow, this gets the full, just a third bet on the river, third side bet. It's a full I mean, it did look pretty milky there, so you can't really blame Kai for folding. Got a pre-flop raise there. Das, not a big pre-flop raiser. He's got a limp strat. It's been working out great for him so far.
Every time I saw you do swipe, I'm so scared. I don't want to say this again. Every time you do that. No. I mean, we just had some good conversation. Yum is good. But like Yum, like you didn't have the so these games will be a lot better than just like I think why is okay rather than people talking that was the first time. Sorry about it. That was the first time I remember. Oh, that is so weird. If you have Mississippi and then you put an ant. I actually don't. Yeah, that's not true. Ant and Mississippi.
150.
You should call.
Against you? No. If I call, it's gonna be 18.
I said 8.
For real? You want it back? I know, you want it back? Yeah, you want it back? I'll give you a free roll.
I'll do a free roll.
I talk flop.
There's no way you can call.
I think if I'm not stacking on first hand, you might flash at 600. Maybe I lost after that.
Yeah. My brother was Kevin Zach.
It just doesn't. Yeah, very. It reads both of us. Well, hustlers is just like, the difference in hustlers is you'll notice the whole process is like really slower. So like, it like rarely goes like a straight go. You have to like wait for shit. And the action factor of Michael Felix and
Michael L just said he just woke up how the action.
Cool. No, it usually is.
So we have Kai 3-betting in the cutoff with Queen 4 suited. I mean, I wonder if he's incentivized to give a little more action now that we're playing the VPIP game. So the Queen 4 suited is kind of a aggressive player, to say the least. A little sneaky with the trap, checking back a flop. Gets Will to stab at it, so it looks like it's working out perfectly for him. Blank on the river, and we'll see if Will's gonna follow up here. Wow. Just turns sixes into a bluff here. A little interesting. You kind of have to wonder, like, do your sixes have enough showdowns where you can play a little more passively? But he read the situation correctly. He knew his sixes weren't good and just started firing. Unfortunately, Kai was too strong there with top pair.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Dad, did you buy it?
There's a play right here. Nice. Just realized.
The commentary and just they'll show you.
We got a Kosh P in the chat. Sheesh, this is a big one. Yes, this is the biggest game we've had on stream so far. 10-25 with a 25 big blind ante. We have some huge stacks at the table. Got some big losses already. Will's down 14k and counting.
What's the bees, man? What the fuck?
Han with a 22k stack too.
1200?
And Will's trying to win it back. I mean, he's already firing already. He's 3-betting Queen Jack off. And it's gonna go 4 ways.
Now we have to fucking play four-handed. You and me, you know.
Oh,
I don't think he's really happy about playing four-handed. Wow. No set, no bet. There's no 4, so yep, he's gone. Oh, this is...
I just lost fucking $24,000.
Who is that talking about? It's not oh yes, it is Willie. He just
Will's
lost.
not happy about
Blinking
start.
24,000, and now he's got to play four-handed. And Tony Sinistars is getting a kick out of this. I think I've known Tony about 5 years. I think I've seen him smile 4 times. So this is nice. This is fun.
See, you're supposed to base there. I'm gonna jam people.
Tony wins like $1 million. He just, cool, calm, and collected. I win 8K. I'm texting everybody I know. That's the difference. Aggression.
Now the DOS has the most feet. Oh no, that's aggression.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, the limping strategy, not really the most aggressive. But he's getting in there. He's playing hands.
After hearing Willie talk, I like Willie. I'm on Team Willie.
That's what he thinks. That's what he wants.
Yeah, that'll have some tilt. Makes the stream better.
Absolutely. I want to see this. What was it? 8 to 80K come up.
Yeah, I mean, he might need to dig the hole a little deeper before the real comeback starts. But
Zero, you keep that shit?
doing that. You're in the middle of the hand. We're not doing that. Come on. There's a lot of money, bro. We're not doing that. Bro, not in the middle of the hand. I'm down $15,000 more. Yeah, sure.
We got a 4-bet here from no set, no bet with King 10 off. Really getting after it. Looks like Das is contemplating getting in there with 3 deuce suited.
You know, mutual respect.
I get it.
Lays it down.
Once you're in the middle.
Would have been interesting.
Alright, Nick, this has been fun. I'm going to hop off and get some food.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm sorry you're not going to be able to eat, but we got someone fun coming on right now.
Oh yeah, who's that?
I don't know. I thought he was your friend. He looks so excited to see you.
Alright, we're gonna get someone.
He looks so excited to see you.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh my gosh, the online pro is here.
I have no clue who that guy is.
What's his name? What's your name?
Eric.
Eric.
This is Eric too.
Oh my, we've got this Eric, we've got spiky hair Eric, and we've got combo Eric coming later. Oh god, Mingo, yeah.
Wow, and Will's not going anywhere. He calls the C-bet on 995 Rainbow. And no set, no bet is feeling a little scared. A snap check, so I don't really know what Will's plan is to take this down. It might be to bomb river, but and no set, no bet doesn't give him the chance. He jams and gets a fold.
Yeah.
So the disaster session for Will continues. It looks like he's down 17K.
I think verbal.
Hands up, only verbally abuse is fine. No.
I think it's
I don't know.
I call $1,700 to talk shit. You understand it, right? I call $700 to talk shit. You see my hand later, you're gonna be really surprised. I know you're gonna watch, so.
I raise. You want to get you out of there, okay? Because I don't want to talk. You know.
I want to talk to you.
Okay.
See, I say you're gonna check, right?
You weren't talking. You were like abusing me.
This is the whole point of this shit.
Once I make the 4-bet, he called. Flop 99 something, right? And then he started like abusing me.
15 more minutes until it's been an hour and a half.
I was like thinking like, you know, how much to flop?
I might have lost.
What the fuck? You know what it is?
Okay.
I knew if I talk shit, you're gonna check the turn. I want to see the turn really cheap.
Make it this way, okay? If I play slower, it's not my fault. It's his fault, right? It's constantly talking, right? Fair?
I'm stuck the most. I can talk shit.
I don't care how much you flop.
You just want characters.
875.
This is a character, okay? This is a character.
Actually,
This is good for the stream. This is good for the stream.
My part is
Yo,
only-
I bet you everyone's laughing their ass off right now.
My part is also
No, you're terrible for the fucking stream.
It's up to you guys.
no, because if I'm down.
Looks like we have a big hand brewing. Old Wiz squeezing to 875. Kai gets out the way, and
Hey, I mean, like, it's
Manny
good for the game. I think
Manny might just rip it in. I mean, we've seen Manny rip eights, so Jacks.
I think they should
That might be in his 4-bet jam range.
Okay. He was that was crazy.
yes.
Doesn't matter.
Who's mine? Who's mine?
How many times?
2 times.
Manny does rip it in. Gonna run it twice here. Gets snapped off.
Ace king.
Manny wins board 1. They're gonna chop it.
Board, Charlie Silver. Don't need to pick $80,000. I'm avoiding this stream.
When Charlie sits down, he has to take 3 shots from the scene.
Yeah, Charlie watches this thing.
Whatever you like. Yeah, hello everyone, you're here joined by Canadian Eric as well as Bojangles, and here with Nick just to commentate this game. Just want to say Happy Lunar New Year's to everybody that celebrates the lunar cycle out there. Yeah, we are an upstart, young startup, so if you can leave a comment section, leave a like, tell your friends to tune in. It really helps.
That must be wrong, okay? That, that must be wrong. I've got way more hits than Tiger. For sure. Yeah.
This is 30-minute delay.
Alright. What is my VP break even? Like how many hands I can fold to survive? I want that.
It's not math, Doc. We don't stop.
Alright, we got Tony Sins, I think Johnny Sins, older, more.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's older brother. Yeah, we got a real hand over here with 75. Han calls 75. Manny calls. One calls 69.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. You're the smallest game, man. And then yes, you.
It's dangerous board here. Will has top and bottom, and Han has the open-ender with a pair, backdoor flush draw. And Will is stuck here. He might just go psycho in the spot.
It's definitely a very wet board. Manny's got open-ended. It's the best straight draw right now.
I think you're both at like 45.
Yeah, and Manny's not going anywhere either. I just saw that he has an open-ended. 2 overs. Yeah, and there's Will bumping it up to 800. He's trying to push the action, get the money back.
Or like maybe like $100 each.
Charlie is the lowest game.
Han makes a stunning fold. I kind of caught off guard by that. Fold, 8-7. Pair plus open-ender, I mean, wasn't really that much more, and they're kind of deep. It's a little surprising.
I think a deep size like that, but just make a call.
Yeah, and he would have faked it off. And now, Will isn't feeling great. I mean, it's a 4-liner with 2 pair, but he's gonna keep firing.
It's gonna put a lot of pressure on the exact kind of hand that Manny has right now. Manny turning at the top pair. Still just firing out on the turn.
Price is just too good. Manny's not going anywhere. We're going to a river.
You can't fold pot here. Too much money in the pot.
Ace on the river. I mean, I really don't know if Will can keep firing here. I'm not even sure if he's bluffing or value betting if he does keep firing, but yeah, he checks and takes it down. So nice pot for Will. Hopefully he turns his night around.
Yeah, you know him to go in.
Only I can pull that shit off.
Charlie, one birthday shot? Everyone?
I went out 2-3 nights. I went out 3 nights in a row.
Just one shot. No, everyone's doing it. Everyone just one shot.
Yeah, no, Charlie, everyone thinks.
I'm actually playing.
Wow, Charlie, you have fucking changed, bro.
All the 25 people players will go.
You have changed.
Don't worry, they will go. They're
But
going. They're gonna
you
be
gotta
gone by
step
the
off
time
the
it's set.
table.
No, I know, that was like a serious question. He was just saying it as a joke.
100.
Relax.
What?
ace jack versus a flush draw, and the king gets there, so no set, no bet with 92% now.
Nah, I swear, if you double me up, I leave. You swear? I swear. Double me up, I leave.
And he lays it down. Interesting
What did we
fold.
say?
Can't hate it.
Then I get my money back, right?
Yeah. Double me up.
If you play one hand after I double you up, then I get money back.
Yeah, 1,000%.
What if someone else double you up?
Oh, man, I said. The money's gotta come from you. It's just.
That's fine, man.
Yeah,
If
why
I
me?
double him out, he plays one more hand, I get my money back.
I'm a man. I'm a man of my word. No, you don't even have to tell me your rate. I would love to hit and run you. I think a $10,000 loss just to hit and run you.
You need a hand, right? That's full.
See, you know, normally I'm gonna raise, but just because you folded out.
I get it.
You're essentially treating you like a great.
Have Kai here with ace king suited.
And Haagen-Dazs, pair and open ender. Wow.
Now he's gonna fire here. Not really a board that hits him well at all, and his hand doesn't really have too many good properties. But
Yeah. Gets snap called by Haagen-Dazs.
Your shots,
surprising.
But that's Kai for you. Kai
What are you fucking religious now?
is the kind of player who buys in 7K to apply max pressure. You know, he's not waiting to cool people over here. It's awesome. He plays a turn. Okay, Kai is right here. Yeah, we can have Kai chime in on his mindset for this. Yeah, he got a big handle right here. But we kind of got it.
I bet into two players, got called by the first player, so I kind of was giving up the turn.
Okay.
I wouldn't check call that.
I'll drink 1-to-1 with you. So every time you take a shot, take a shot.
Yeah.
We're starting with 10 shots. It's only for him.
I think Kai's a kind of you're balanced here. You fire even if you don't hit the ace. You don't have an ace.
I see another juice. Call like
Gotcha. It worked out here though.
What about the highs when you pick? The highs should like tell someone to pick someone to choose 5 shots, right? If you
Yeah.
pick right, you pick someone, right? I'll pick this.
The last week outside over here kind of has a feeling that he's being revered.
Yo, a queen would be sweet though. Hit the 9.
Guys, Dennis probably on podcast.
Six king in front of him.
Not me, if I was playing.
Never getting Alright, we are here joined by co-commentator Big Wayne,
I'm just commentating for 2 hands.
GTO Wizard,
Not GTO.
GTO Master.
See if we got anything interesting going on here.
That's why I got kicked out. I folded a king 10 to a single.
Okay, got a 3-way flop. 5 deuce deuce. Doesn't seem like anyone connects really with the flop.
Maybe Stanley.
Can't see Stanley's whole cards.
I doubt it. That is on the fly over here after everyone checks around.
NJ Dragon 64 to bring up the heat.
Probably take it down. See a fold, and then Stanley probably folds. Alright.
Takes it down. Easy, yeah.
Danny's adding on too?
Yeah.
Usually I think stick around.
Yo, how do you feel about
Everybody is there. Radius of I don't know.
Alright, we've got a couple interesting hands between Will and Stanley over here. Let's see how they choose to play these two hands. Suited ace, he's like, let's go, ace 7 diamonds. And Will's got a hand he cannot fold to a 2-bet. Will flips the best of it. Stanley turns a 7. Oh, but all of these players are pretty deep, man. Everyone's getting up to like 400 plus BB right now. Like 8K, 10K in front of them.
Are you gonna play?
I don't have time. I got free time until like.
Suck the fucking most.
Then you're leaving?
I gotta cook. I just bought some like raw fish at Osakana. Trying to get dinner.
No, I've only played 100
Just yourself?
No. Once again, this is a very deep stack game. And no rake.
Yes, that is pretty crazy. No rake here at Combo City.
No. It's law.
Yeah, it's the law, but but it's pretty sick though. Like it's a sick game for a no rake game.
Pretty insane. And lowest VPIP gets switched out. You're never gonna find a game as special as this anywhere else in the city. Yeah, if you guys are interested, just hit up the game, hit up Liz.
Yeah, I believe we have an email in the description of the stream. T and A Krish. They lucky I'm not here. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in being here, email the listed email.
Yeah, we welcome all challenges. Anyone's welcome to come and take a stab at the table. Who knows? Maybe you might run over the whole table. That's what all of these guys are trying to do right now. Sitting minimum 5K behind. Getting up there, yeah. A lot of 8K, 10K.
Ace Jack. Tell me.
I don't think he's gonna call from the hijack position.
Yeah, I mean, Das hasn't. I don't think Das has pre-flop raised today. I mean, he's pretty committed to his game strategy.
Gotta stay balanced, you know?
I mean, yeah, it looks like he's been shredding the table with it so far. So I mean, I can't really.
Just got like a dominated hand to raise it over him.
Yeah.
Him calling strategy right.
Yeah, gets Jack 9 to
Just
raise
calls
you.
yeah.
Raise into you. You play.
Every flop tonight.
Gets punished by the poker gods for playing ace jack like that.
Ooh, pretty hard to get away though with the ace of diamonds. Straight possibilities on the turn, like can improve to another. No, Das just does lay it down.
Thinks about it for exactly 0.5 seconds. And
He didn't like what he saw. Yeah, you gotta wait for it.
if you know the old Das, you know he would have shoved it.
Oh yeah, Das used to be an animal.
He could have shoved ace of diamond right there. I've seen him shove worse.
Just one
Wow.
diamond?
1 diamond, 16K, you know? Who's gonna make that call?
Anyone with a better hand.
Anyone with a single pair.
Yeah, I mean.
Any middle pair. 16K.
Han is up almost 10K right now, 90. Looks to be our biggest winner of the session.
You should invite George and put him on the table too. George, yeah, George. Put George here, put everybody on this fucking table. free money.
Actually, VPing the low is 24%.
Yeah, you were VPing the lowest.
It's close though. Tony Sins had a 27% VPIP.
That's a
So if you just started, if you did the DOS win strategy, it would still be there, yeah.
Yeah. I told myself before I got here, I was purposely playing wide range
for one day, and then Friday morning I played the Hawaii.
I'm not surprised I got kicked out.
Yeah, stay principled. You know, he's got Charlie coming up very soon.
Are you going back in there? Like, what's on else?
Yeah, I'm like 4th on the list now. Every 45 minutes, like, goes rotate, so
3 hours?
it's gonna take me like, I somebody get lost it. I don't wanna, like, very soon.
200.
Oh shit, this is
Just super free roll that ass.
you raised the middle pair and it was good on the flop.
What was the game where that girl
Even though I was just that.
Bobby, that was 1-2.
That's no simple bet for you.
And no said no bet has shown a willingness to get in there. Pretty aggressive player, especially on the older shoes too. He's bringing the action tonight as well. Yeah, he made the read on the
Like it's not, it's just over repetitive shit. She'll like full top pair for like a half size bet, and then 3 hands later she'll call with ace high for like a 2x bet. It's the most retarded shit ever if you watch her play.
What is Stanley gonna do here?
She's not.
Fire's big.
Her boyfriend's got a lot of money back in the game.
No set no bet, just lays it down really quick.
Looks too strong. Looks way too strong.
Stanley probably had him on top
See the guy that
there.
called me an ace queen?
Couldn't get any more.
You know what the answer was?
We have to go by that.
I thought it would be really cool if I was on stream and called you an ace high and I was right.
That's why we give it an hour.
So you call me a fucking ace queen.
Very nice and very
Jack, I played Jack.
Now we have Charlie coming into the game.
We got Charlie the legend.
Do we have any insight on Charlie as a player, or?
Yeah, I mean, this guy, how do I even get started?
Yeah, we were playing a year ago.
He's
City, then Charlie, then
Charlie's the most action player in the
Back
game.
then, I don't know if he plays the same skill, but he should.
yeah, but it's still a very special appearance because Charlie moved to Toronto for work, so he's back all the way from Canada to provide this action. And obviously, we have a VPIP battle going on here. Charlie usually sits at averages out. I mean, he's 70%. Yeah.
70%.
I think high.
Wow, I mean the game just got a lot better.
Yeah. Let's see what happens to him.
John City.
How much does Johnny want?
The time is 3 hours.
I gave him 5.
Otherwise,
Yeah. Yeah, they're coming back with the same stuff.
so count. Make sure how much.
Oh yeah, you're actually gonna be 5th because there's Eric.
I was not problem.
Yeah. No, you just weren't here. Yeah. We got it.
Why do you
45 minutes. Because I forgot to count Eric. He wasn't here in the room. It's City, Charlie, no, City, Eric, Charlie, Alex, and then one.
He's already sitting down.
Yeah, like, okay, yeah. Sorry.
DJ, make sure you get sitting
Bring
down.
Kai up, right?
Skip number. Straight line.
would be like, I would be a big idea.
We got Tony with aces on the gun. We've had a lot of action pots already with aces today. 2 people get pelted. Might get the walk though. No good hands have shown up so far. No set, no bet. Gonna get in there. Us is gonna get in there as well from the big blind before it deuce off.
I can play some king 10 off the button, but I didn't tell you that how you
Oh, Das binks it off on the turn.
What a flop entry for Daz.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
calls with aces over here, and Daz reverse the fold. I think it's Tony's best line over here. I mean, he's got to call one bet, right? Do you think it might have been better to be raised on the turn?
Tough to raise turn on a 4-liner, and Das is pretty uncapped from the big blind. I mean, he probably has a lot of 3s. I'd struggle to fold on this river as Tony. I mean, he lays it down, doesn't even think about it.
Wow.
2x pot 1500.
Oh, it was that big of a bet? Wow. Wow.
Didn't even need to raise on the turn to know where he's at.
What was the pre-flop action? He said raise on the down.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
2.
straight up.
Everyone flats, yeah. Raised to 75 too. John City.
Eric is here.
At the end, he just put his card up, shows the camera.
One day me and Charlie played for 60 hours. No, exactly 40 hours. I played 40 hours, Charlie played 24 hours.
I saw the aces in hand. Oh, shit. Happy New Year.
It's crazy, actually.
There's this thing text. No, everyone's cards being visible. One person's on visible. That's all I wanted. I'm not going to commenting. Oh, you're commenting? Yeah, I'm getting in the booth now. Close, okay.
Sorry. I didn't recognize you. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just
Canadian.
keep cracking those aces.
Alright. Yeah. Keep cracking those aces. Keep cracking those aces. There's some bigger crack ones. Because there's no actually no rubbish tags in there.
gotta put both of his opponents on a draw, otherwise your hand's never good.
I mean, yeah, Han would have super aggressive play, barreling.
Check raise
Middle
flop
pair
with
here,
top
yeah.
pair, and then continue for 2/3 on the turn.
Really?
But he's unblocking both flush draws, so it's very likely his opponents are still in the way.
Yep. Really interesting play. I mean,
But if he gets caught again, it's gonna be sick.
versus two players, kind of.
Or he gets
Kind of
raised,
tough.
that would be disaster.
I mean, hey, he's blocking a set of sixes, right?
Committing so much money in the pot. I think he's getting clipped or something.
Possibly. He's starting to play some deep stack poker.
Looks like old Wiz, aka Stanley's really thinking about it, and let's see what he comes in with here.
I mean, we couldn't see his hand, but I can't understand he puts in a raise with overpair or big queen here, because
He raised?
he did. He put in like 4 or 5 pieces of yellow.
Wow.
So
4 or 5 pieces, so he's got less than pot behind now. Oh,
yeah, king high flush draw. I think he's already folded.
I'm just waiting for the graphics to update. Yes, he
Yeah.
raised to 3,500 and we get 2 folds right away.
Yeah, and kind of blew up in Han's face there to keep barreling, but
Han's playing like Chinese style poker that always want to find out where he's at. He's not gonna scare to put money in, even though hands like that, I think. Because in Chinese we always talk, oh, you gotta find out where you're at. You cannot just keep calling and then get valued. So
It's true.
he'll raise more mediocre hands to actually find out where he's at, and if he's get raised, he'll just fold like what he did.
wow, it's good insight, everyone. I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, gotta know where you're at, you know?
中国扑克嘛，就哎你要找找位置什么那种。
Yeah,
That's not right, like not game theory optimal.
It's not game theory optimal,
Yeah,
but
it's-
hey, I mean, it's
Hey, I
live
mean-
cash.
Han's the one, he's the big winner so far today, so I mean, whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah. I mean, my humble opinion, I think game theory stuff is more for online poker. You know? Live, offline poker, there's so many tells and so much more information, and you don't see nearly enough hands. So
Yeah, I would have to agree with you there.
you can't just play pure theory there. And Han is up almost 10k. Wow.
He
After
just
getting
lost the Jack 6, otherwise he.
Yeah, he was up almost 10k. I think 9,800 right before that hand.
if he didn't get aces crack like that, he'd be up way more.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So all in on the flop, aces against nuts.
For
Like
400 big blinds.
yeah,
Yeah.
like 8,000 or something like that.
No, both players had over 10k.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So he bought in for 5k, got clipped by Das with the
Yeah.
10A off.
Yeah.
He had aces, and then he rebought 7k right away, and then picks up jacks, bluff catch against what's it called? NJ Dragon 64's ace queen.
Yeah,
and then
his name's Will.
he got up to like 10k and 500, and then aces and kings happened right after.
Right after.
Yeah.
That's a wild sequence of events.
Stanley, you have a hand.
Charlie, stop fucking drinking! The fuck? The fuck you come here for?
So I go to church on Sunday now.
The fuck did Canada do to you?
Erase. 745.
Feel free to just talk with us, you know.
So we got no set, no bet, 3-betting from the big blind with ace king off. See if Das gets in there. Pocket twos, I mean, yeah, too expensive. But Han is probably not going to go anywhere.
Han gets curious here. He says, why so big? You know, it's like kings, aces will probably not do this in this spot. I think he's putting no set, no bet on ace queen, ace king here exactly. Oh!
Wow, great flop for no set, no bet.
And Han is drawing dead on the flop, as you can see. The system accounts for folded cards, right?
500.
Yeah, I can't see any of that. I can't even see the card.
Oh, and Tony Sins here with pocket rockets. Black aces. My favorite hand.
Just put in 3, like.
Alright.
Speak up a little.
Four spades or so.
That's good. I don't think it went over, like, bounced off the button and caught it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it picked up.
125. Four spades or so. 125 spades. That was better?
Oh my goodness. And John City has his favorite starting hand, ace king suited.
And Will with 10s in the small blind, and with Will being stuck so much, he's probably going to push the issue here with 10s. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think he's going to be folding post flop too often unless the board's really disastrous.
I'm a little surprised John City just flats here.
That is interesting.
Yeah,
That is interesting. And Tony Sins gets in there as well.
Yeah, brings him in. Suited ace.
Yeah, and this board he's going to struggle to get value from Will. So maybe not 4-betting backfires a bit for John City.
Puts out a sizable value bet, about half pot. Says, this is my city.
Gonna get a few folds.
Yep, get out of here, guys.
John City in there for about 6K. I think he started with 5.
Around 50K on the table, guys. So if you're interested, just swing on by.
Big game, yes. 50K on the table. 10-25 with a $25 big blind ante. Lots of action already. All ins flying around. We're not even 2 hours in, and we've seen a lot of all ins and money flying around.
And Charlie has not started yet, guys.
Yeah, and I mean, I've heard a lot about this Charlie guy. I mean, I've been told he's a 70 VPIP, so I mean, we definitely welcome that to the stream.
Yep, he's definitely a VPIP king around these parts. One of the best players in the tri-state area. Best live cash players in the tri-state area.
don't play like late session.
He plays.
Five players.
Very particular. Deuce. Four. 400?
Are you leaving? Yeah. Oh, nice. In case he comes back, he's gonna sit here. Okay? There?
He has to pick up his shirt.
What did he pick up?
Yeah, he picks up there.
Great.
Get a call from Das here. I mean, Han has a mystery hand, so I guess we'll just see where the pot gets pushed. Goes to Das, so Han was bluffing. Got the chip count here. About to get the win totals for you guys. In the chat, Charlie is the GOAT. I mean, I'm excited to see it myself. I've heard he is the GOAT. We're gonna get a first-hand view ourselves.
Mine just buy him a bottle. Protecting money.
You know, you avoid me so much. It feels so much better. I fight for it. Oh, you're next? You are?
Alright, we were just told, we were announced that we have Yum Yum coming very soon, and Charlie's gonna sit very soon as well, so stay patient guys, it's about to get lit.
I'm not seeing that.
Come on, somebody raise.
And Will here decides to play the Deuce 7 suited. He opens up, takes a look, and says, I'm gonna outplay these guys.
Don't think the Deuce 7 game is on, but he's got a suited combo. He's not going anywhere.
Yep, combo city. And Han just makes a soul read, 3 best to 500.
Oh, yeah. I recognize it a little bit, but you lost weight for sure. You lost weight.
He's definitely playing an aggressive style of poker right now, as you can see. And if you guys tune into the last game, this guy does not lock up.
I swear to God, you might as well fucking end.
Minimum. Minimum HP. Minimum. I'm not gonna watch the fucking thing.
Or a 3-wheel, right? But Brooke was like, you got me $2. Yeah, not for the money, just for the card. Oh, okay. Hold up or just roll? Yeah, it's just nice. Yeah. Only two. Three players.
Last time we fought twice, set on 4 with fucking king. Slow played his king. Both lost to love. Or something. And then
I remember that.
Oh, you're not good against me either. But for dealer, yeah.
And then I'd be like, fucking, because I would come back, get ahead.
Charlie always gets
That's my favorite hand I've ever played. Poker.
Alright, we got a riverbed. It's a very interesting hand because Will has Queen Jack, a very good bluffing hand, and Han just has bottom pair. They both give up. Okay. Check, check.
I think he's like queen high. I think
so.
It's an automatic bluff because people flat with ace high for one streak. Sometimes
Yeah.
you even if you don't barrel the turn, when you turn equity, I think you can still snap the river.
Yeah, I think Kai, you yourself will probably bet 800 on the river over there. Queen
Me?
Jack, yeah.
I might double barrel and triple barrel because
Yeah. You're blocking a lot of hands there with Queen Jack.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're blocking some tens
Blocking,
with your
yeah.
queen jack.
Yeah.
You don't have enough showdown. But then I can make understand why he checked back the turn. He doesn't want to get check raised and get blown off his equity for open ender.
Ooh, Han wakes up with another pocket pair.
Oh my god.
This time
Last
third
game
best.
he picks up like 5 aces in
Yeah,
2 hours.
I think I saw that. Yeah.
This could get ugly with Tony having tens.
Oh, that's probably how Tony got clipped.
We got Kai spoiling the
man,
hand a little
no,
bit
no.
for us. Okay, let's take a look. 3 bet,
That's how it shouldn't.
1200.
Yeah.
No, Tony folds. He just folds the tens right
Oh,
now.
it-
Oh no, he's still in the hand. Wow.
3-bet to 1200. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, why is there a
That
Raise
might be a
to-
4-bet or something.
Oh,
I'm
but
not
Daz-
sure.
Daz will like open 325. That's his style. Like 13
Ace-seven.
big blinds open.
What?
Or it could be 50 straddled. I'm not sure.
It's confusing. What's going on?
Han
gonna-
definitely playing aggressive with his hands today.
Yeah, he's gonna back shot with tens for sure against Han.
You-
For sure.
But you've been there.
Yeah, I'll do the same. 4K,
Yeah.
tens
4K.
after flatting, and
It's like
aggressive
2K dead
Asian
or
dude.
something.
Yeah, I
3
mean,
bets.
how do you flat here if you're Tony?
Yeah, I don't think flat's really an
From-
option. It's either jam or fold.
How do you flat
2K dead money in the middle. Only a 4K stack.
Get 1500 from Eddie.
from out of
folds?
position?
No,
Holy
looks
shit.
like, is that a fold? It looks like he's looking at his hand again.
But the open was huge.
I
He's
don't
3
see
bet.
a muck yet. I don't see it.
You still do the same with ace king.
Folds.
Oh my god,
Folds.
6.
Great fold by Tony.
Yeah, you really have to give credibility to this Asian dude. Look at his face. I'm not folding tens time.
Yeah, I think folding tens is. I think folding tens is kind of on the tighter side, but hey, you have to give him credit. I mean, he
Yes.
read the man and
Great fold.
put him on better than tens and got away from it.
Yeah. Kai gives Tony the bonus points for folding to
Yeah.
someone with Han's face. You know, you look at his face. How can you fold
Look
it?
at his coat. It's like.
Han's coat does give like a little bit of a aggressive 3-better vibe, so I'm not sure I'd be able to fold 10s myself.
I do like that jacket though. Looks very whaley, if I say so myself. And now Tony gets rewarded for his fold.
Oh, maybe
good
this is the hand.
Tony's stack is much bigger now. I think he maybe added on 9K.
Possibly. He's
9K,
sitting with ace king suited.
I'm still wondering how he got clipped. He added on for 5K, now he's sitting with 400 bigs.
Yeah, Kai.
Because we knew he left with no money, so there's gotta be one hand.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, Kai's coming from the future, 30 minutes ahead of the stream, and he knows Tony has left, so we're all wondering what happened in between. And whiffs the flop.
You can stack here.
Yeah. John City playing 3-4 off, flops the best of it as far as we can see.
We do have 2 mystery hands here, and Das could have anything. He could hit any part of this board. Will seems a little agitated.
Yeah.
Day's not going great for him.
Yes.
We got an open muck from Will.
Yeah, every single one of Will's folds have looked very frustrating for him so far. Looks like it's been building up slowly. And Stanley actually turns a lot of equity over here.
He goes for half pop.
Open-ended, gonna fire,
bets
yes.
out,
I mean, ace king can't really continue.
We don't know what Das has here, what he's thinking about, and he is gonna call.
Now it's a fold or raise kind of situation for ace king. Just folds.
Yeah, ace king's not doing great there, so we go to a river.
Ooh. And he reversed probably the best hand after
I
folding
mean,
ace king.
tough to say. I mean, there's a good chance that Das is calling with ace jack, ace 10 here, because he does have the limp strategy, so he could really have any hand.
I frankly put Das on a flush draw or at the very most combo draw.
I'm not sure how big Stanley is willing to go here.
And he puts a small blocker bid out. 800.
Oh, that's
No,
actually about 2/3 pot.
2/3 pot, okay.
So let's see where Das is at. Thinking about it.
Yeah, we cannot see what Das has, but it looks like he's sitting on some kind of a 1 pair plus draw type of hand.
Looking at his chips.
Thinking about it, and
When you make that face, there's no raise coming.
there's
so
no raise after that.
Contemplating. I mean, we're now at the point that Stanley certainly has the best hand, so.
John City has 25%. No, John City just played a hand, so.
Lays it down. We don't know what it was, but a nice pot for Stanley. He's up to an 11K stack. We have some big stacks at the table. It looks like we have, it's like 70K or something.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot.
And
Maybe more.
I guarantee the audience, once Charlie sits, it's only gonna get bigger. I mean,
Yeah, I
You
mean,
might get even deeper.
even deep. Nobody's taking chips off the table at this point, unless you get stacked. And well, king queen against ace king, and they both turn a boat.
see if anyone can out aggressive the other player.
I don't know if anyone's gonna go crazy here or not. But it
Rep
looks like
quads.
Rep quads.
Rep a better full house.
But if there's anybody trying to blow the other guy off a chop, it would be one of these players over here. Will is thinking about going huge. Nope. Just puts out his hand there. Gets snapped.
Standard hand. Thank you, Eric, in the chat for the looks good. Lots of improvements being made here at Combo City. The stream is growing. The game is good. Our biggest game yet. 10-25, 25 big blind ante. Looks like we have 80K on the table with more action coming. I've been told the biggest action player is not at the table yet.
Not at the table yet.
So hang tight. He's coming and should be a fun one.
Yeah, like Nick said, it's definitely looking good. I mean, we got a rake-free game, a V-Pit battle coming out with close to 70K on the table. You're not going to see this kind of action or quality of a game from any kind of startup around the city. So like we said, we're a young startup. If you got donation money, it would help a lot. If you don't have donation money, you can leave a comment, you can leave a like, subscribe.
Tebi Lee, how to participate in this game. We have an email in the description, so shoot over an email and inquire about playing in this game. If you know Dan or Liz, you can contact them, but we are accepting inquiries and playing in this game, that's for sure.
Yeah, if you know any of the regulars, if you know Nick and I, Canadian Eric, if you know Nick, if you know anybody at the game, just reach out. You know, we have the vetting process, we'll talk to you, and then we'll get you seated right away. Today, I'm gonna say today is gonna be a little bit hard, but any other day, you know, if you see the stream running, you think the game is good, and we've got an open seat, just swing on by, contact one of us.
Yeah, it looks like the stream's been running a couple times a week, maybe 3 times a week, so definitely possible to get someone in there.
Haagen-Dazs with pocket 9s. I'm very curious to see if he's gonna flat this again, as he's been doing the whole night. But in this situation, it will be a very good flat actually. On opening up the 7s. And Daz limps again with 9s.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really exploit that if you don't know. Like, his range is uncapped. It's kind of tough to really read too into the limp, and
yeah.
This is kind of a board where 9s performs really well, especially with Han having 7s. So you can win a lot of money here.
I'd like to see him just call down here and then value bet heavy on the river. I mean, even if an overcard comes out, 9s are pretty safe in this spot.
Han picks up additional equity with A8. That's a gutter. And Das leads out. Looks like he leads out for 200 himself.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, and the gutter gets there, and Han has the best hand now. He's been running hot all night.
Yeah, Han, a dog, comes out on top. But I mean, front door clubs get there.
It's gonna be tough to get paid.
Yeah, very tough spot to get paid here. Small or big. Han decides he likes to go for a middle, $600. Not too big for small. And
it's gonna be tough for Das to get away from this one.
Very hard spot to get away from.
Han has kind of shown that he's willing to bet more middling hands. I'm not sure if Das has picked up on that, but that Jack-6 hand kind of showed that he's doesn't always have the nuts. Yeah, it's completely feasible for Han to be betting a strong 8 here. Or maybe bluffing himself.
And Tebi follows up with, do you have any other levels except for 10-25? Yes, this game is usually 5-10. I think ideally we'd want to get to a spot where we're hosting regularly more slightly bigger games, but yeah, usually if you check out our other streams, they're always 5-10.
Han gets paid off by Das.
Last calls.
Great river, nice little pot, 2.2k.
Yeah, I don't blame you for calling here.
And Han adds on as the big winner tonight.
The rich get richer.
Yeah, up about 9k. Big stack too.
Yeah, Han is getting up to 1,000 BBs, and he's been playing pretty aggressive all night. So I don't know. Once we get Yum Yum on the table, once we get Charlie on the table, we're gonna get to see how the dynamic of these stacks kind of start building, and the dynamic between players will definitely develop throughout the night. Stay tuned, guys. We've got a show for you. And we got Big Wang sitting down.
Is that Big Wang?
Yeah, Big Wang sitting down with a rack, and Charlie has not sat down with a rack.
Big Wang, a very strong player, young guy. He's been playing these New York City games for a while, it seems. Plays online too. Very strong player.
Yep, our favorite poker blogger. If you don't know, go support his poker blog. Follow the progression and journey of a young wizard playing through New York City games, live and online. No set, no bet. Likes his 7-10s. Very good hand. Han calls with Queen 9 suited. Flops, trips right away. And hands over. Yeah, as you can see, Han, the most aggressive pre-flop over here, followed closely by no set, no bet. And a couple guys sitting at 0% aggression. 0%. What do you think about the 0% pre-flop race strategy?
Hey, I mean, it's been working out great for us so far, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
I say,
why deviate?
Why deviate? Just stay balanced.
Looks like he's rocking a 3% PFR, and John City hasn't raised yet, but he's been out of the table a much shorter period of time.
Yeah, true. John City's being City. I mean, just playing like this at a very action game is one of the ways and angles you can be exploitative, but at the same time, I gotta say, I'm not really used to seeing this out of these players. You know, New York City, usually very action, very aggressive. It's a lot of like cross leveling going on, and today it's quite a polarized table, but hey, that's not a bad thing. You know, we got some players being ultra aggressive and some players being very passive. Got another sweated out hand with Big Wang. He's sitting with the middle pair, folds 2-1 bet. So we got a comment, how do they prevent any cheating? So this game is a home game. You know, we're really trying to do something special for the New York City poker community, and we have a home game environment. So I'd say the number one thing we use to address that is just basic rules. You know, cell phones have to be locked away, and nobody has access to any electronic devices or cell phones. But I'd say on the other side, there's also the fact that we invite, you know, some of our closest friends over, you know, so everybody here is from the community, from the circle, and they're all buddies.
Very strong vetting process too.
Very strong vetting process, and you know, you're not really gonna be a scumbag and try to cheat with people that you've been hanging out with or know. It's not just a random poker circle, you know, so everybody knows each other over here, and we're really trying to protect and enjoy a special home game environment. But yeah, the main thing is no cell phones or electronic devices are allowed for anybody.
We also have a 30-minute delay here on stream, so very impossible to access whole cards.
Yeah, impossible. I mean, Nick said we hope it's impossible, but like preemptively, you know, just no electronic devices. If you're coming in here, like we're gonna search you, we're gonna body search you, we're gonna, you know, in the future mic you up and probably strip search you, all of these things. But hey, if you do get caught cheating, we will hang you. So nobody wants to get hanged over here. Retroactive. And Manny just won a pot over here. Game is starting to warm up a little bit as players come and go. We're hoping it'll get out of the muck. But if not, hey, we got Charlie and Yum Yum coming.
Looks like we have Canadian Fish, seat 8 buying in.
Wait, did this switch already happen?
Charlie's in. Yep.
We have Yum Yum in the director's booth, and he wants Eric off. So if you guys want the GTO Wiz Big Wang off, you can veto, you can vote, contribute, you know? Leave us a comment. What would you like to see?
Yeah, let us know who you'd like at the table.
Kings pre-flop.
Yeah. Do we want the guy who folded King's pre-flop to get up for Yum Yum, or do we want Yum Yum to be staying in the commentator booth? Choice is up to you, chat.
Replay. Okay. 375. No, 350. Sorry. 350. 350.
All right, it's confirmed. Canadian Fish has just sat down. The VPIP Lord. I'm gonna address him as a VPIP Lord from now on, and hopefully he lives up to their name. And opens with King 5 suited. Flops the best. Okay, so far so good. Everything going according to plan. And Das is not folding to one bet. I mean, he doesn't block spades and he's got a gutter. You gotta believe that.
And just as he was saying that, backfires.
Proves that I know nothing about poker. Does a pump fake. Very nice fold.
It did look like he was about to call, but...
Yeah.
And Canadian Fish while eating scoops in a nice pot.
No, you're not allowed to turbo muck to Charlie. That's just not allowed. On the list of behaviors, you do that, you're kicked out of the game right away. Eight max so far, as we're working, because we have an issue with one of the readers at the seats, but once we sort it out, it'll be a 9-handed table. Canadian Fish wakes up with Ace King. And he just flats.
Oh, so he didn't get stacked.
And Manny isolates and is going to get punished here by Canadian Fish, who 3-bets to 475. Manny can't go anywhere, obviously. He has a great hand in position, and Canadian Fish has a rep to be a looser player. So 1K in the middle, and we're going to go to a flop here.
I don't know, with these like limp raises from Canadian Fish, they kind of look stronger to me than his opens.
They're tough to read, but
Very tough.
Manny flops the best of it.
And Canadian Fish checks, man checks.
Now he's really strong.
7-8, what do you... Hey, best hand to crack aces with. Let alone Ace King.
Manny just calls, trying to be deceptive here.
Yeah. I mean, we got Charlie saying Gong Hei Fat Choi, because it's Chinese New Year. And Manny correctly calls. Yeah, I think he's too good of a player to just raise there. Manny's very experienced with the New York City cash game scene, grinds at a lot of live games, and he gets the value on the river, 850. And
he's going to bump it up.
yeah, Randy's going to raise.
Probably getting a fold, but...
100% getting a fold.
I never know. The Ace King hero.
Yum Yum just got here. Yeah. Is he getting a...
John, big blind.
And Canadian Fish commences the eating after punting into the nuts. Now, if you were to 3-bet while eating, that'd be doubly strong, I think.
Yep.
Folds.
What's your coverage hands? No set, no bet. Ace jack. No action.
No action. Yeah. Ace Jack's gonna take it down. Yeah.
Oh, we actually had Stanley open 6 deuce off. A little bit action.
Yeah, Stanley pokes a little bit and finds out. Like they say, you fuck around, you find out. Big Wang with Ace Jack off. And I believe we're gonna see a fold out of 5 deuce and Jack 5. And call.
So what are they saying about?
And we got the VPIP switch now. Lowest VPIP player gets switched out every 45 minutes, and now it's Old Wiz. Do you know who they're replacing Old Wiz with?
Me.
Yo, you. Okay. Kai's about to jump in.
Yeah. I believe.
Hello. You blocked my path to throw in the card. Get your hand card. No, you're big blind with an end. Raise the 100.
And NYC Fish says, I want to see Yum Yum play. He plays every hand good for game, him and Chuck. Yeah, I thought NYC Fish said he wanted to play Yum Yum heads up for a second. Yeah, I think everybody would like to see Yum Yum play, and typically you got Daz, you got Yum Yum, you got Charlie at the same table. That's an implosion. That's chemistry, and as people say, once you get all 3 of these players at the same table, you got a line counting all the way to the outside, just waiting to get into the game.
I need that back.
These are some of the biggest legends of the tri-state area, guys, and got guys from all walks of life.
That's true. Anybody. Right?
We have John City here with Kings. See if he can have anyone partake in action with him. Canadian Fish with ace-7 suited, probably not going anywhere. Maybe bumping it up? No, just calling.
Yeah, a couple of mirror hands over here. A couple ace-7s, couple 3-9s.
Wow, one ace-7 appears to have gotten out the way.
Charlie does not like to fold suited aces to a single 3-bet. He's gonna take a flop here. Let's see what happens.
Safe board for John City.
C-bet. I'd like to see him just go a little bit smaller on this C-bet. There you have it, the chip count. Almost everyone making their way up to 10K. This is officially a deep stat game.
Everyone remember to like and subscribe here at Combo City. We have a 10-25 with a $25 big blind ante. Stacks are huge. I think we have over 80K at the table now. Just a big action game here in New York.
Every subscription and like helps, guys. How many subs do we have on the channel right now?
I think a little over 100. It looks like someone subscribed today also, Jabron Ahmed.
I expect at least a 10 to, let's just say a 2-digit sub increase for today, okay? Putting on an amazing game.
We already have one. We need 9 more.
Yeah, we gotta show up, guys. We need at least 9 more subs for this kind of game. East Coast Live, repping New York City. Poker and NYC, best of both worlds. And Das will limp in once again with suited Queen Jack.
Das is consistent. You have to give him that. If one thing, he's consistent.
It's very fun to watch, I gotta tell you.
Wow, and gets the ISO from Canadian Fish, it looks like. Raised to 250.
Yeah, Manny will fold this, and Das will definitely call. He did not limp him with Queen Jack suited just to fold to a...
I mean, is he thinking about maybe re-raising?
Could be. I mean, against
just
Charlie.
Just the call.
Against Charlie, a re-raise would definitely be prime over there. Yeah, it's basically a coin flip. They've got the kind of hands that... Let's see who wants him more. Charlie's got the ace of spades.
Charlie with a snap check. See if Das starts firing. Haven't really seen it from him tonight, but he's had the best of it most of the time.
Yeah, Das knows how to be aggressive despite what we've seen
He
tonight.
is going to fire with essentially a dead hand here. I mean, he does have 2 overs, but this board is not great at all for Queen Jack suited.
Yeah, I think if you fire there, you've got to go big.
Breaks it off. He only went half pot on the turn. We'll see what he does here on the river. Probably going to have to dial it up versus Canadian Fish here.
Yeah, Nick, if you have air on the turn and check flop, you fire 250 on the turn, you're looking to bomb the river, right?
Yeah, I think you really have to put some pressure on her. Otherwise, you're just burning money there on the turn. I mean,
exactly.
Lots of hands that can call from Canadian Fish's perspective, especially in position.
Yeah.
But he takes it down. Das did not feel that it was a good position to keep firing. Maybe he sensed that Charlie was stronger than he was. But nice little pot for Charlie.
Yeah. I mean, Das called into Charlie's raise, so you gotta believe that if Charlie flops a flush draw, he's gonna fire the flop for sure, isn't he?
Yeah. Most likely the flush draws barreling on the flop.
It's Das, Haagen-Dazs, this is not what we like to see, okay? This is not the Haagen-Dazs we signed up for today. But who knows, maybe it's gonna pay off. It's been working out so far. And John City gets a second big slick of the night. No set, no bet, raises, king jack, 3-bet 250 with ace king.
See if Han gets in there with ace 4 suited, potentially thinking about a cold call, and he does get in there.
Han 4 bets with ace 4 suited.
He 4 bets. Wow.
That's a pro live move right there. Just unfortunate for him, he's raising into
Under the gun and +1, and Han doesn't care. He's just gonna fire from the cutoff, 3xing with a 4 bet.
I mean,
and John City just calls.
John City calls again with ace king.
We are super deep. I'm not sure there's much else to do, and this could get ugly.
Yeah, these are the kind of boards we like to see for these battles. Just two guys battling it out. Let's see what happens.
Now, if you're John, do you consider raising? I mean, the board can get scary. You're thinking he has ace queen here really often, or do you think
John raises to 1K? Yeah, I guess you have to raise here, like otherwise you don't know where you're at with ace king. Got flush draws out there.
He did raise to 1K. Okay, yes.
John raises to 1K, and let's take a look. And you gotta believe John is trying to make a read on Han's reaction over here. I mean, he opens.
I mean, from John's perspective, you're probably thinking hands that are going to 4-bet a lot are often ace queen, maybe some ace 5, and you're trying to get value from that. Maybe even fold out ace king with a chop, potentially down the road.
I agree.
And Han's thinking it over. I mean, it's tough. I mean, it's only $700 more. There's flush draw possible, but Han he lays it down. Yeah. Good read by Han.
Han just gives up. Yeah, he was definitely thinking about it for a second there. Canadian fish went to showdown a lot. Wow, that's a little bit unexpected. Fellow Canadian over here. Yeah, I'm known as the Canadian whale, and Charlie is known as a Canadian fish, and we switch name tags on certain days depending on how we feel.
Shivam Patel, here's your shout out. Please don't unsub. That would not be kind. Yes, Chosen TV, John City, Charlie, and Das. It is a really strong lineup. Lots of money on the table.
Yeah, Shivam Patel, I gotta tell you, like, this kind of game, the one thing we have is we stand by our principles, so we do not give in to the demands of terrorists.
Wow, we have a cold one brewing as Canadian Fish has Jackson. Big Wang in position is gonna isolate.
He's gonna isolate,
and you just know that Charlie is setting it up to repop him with Jacks here.
You really want to punish him, you flat here, but with Jacks, I don't know. I don't think he can flat with Jacks in this spot.
No, I mean, I think he repopped a much worse hand earlier.
He just flats.
He does just flat.
He flats correctly. Yeah.
Trying to provide some deception. Oh, and this could get really, really ugly for Big Wang.
He flats correctly in one of the few times Jacks is good, and the GTO Online Wizard, aka your favorite poker blogger, is looking at it and licking his lips. He does not yet know something is wrong.
And you have to think on this type of wow, and still just calling. I mean, you think on this board. Oh, what a cold turn!
Oh, that's brutal.
Wow,
man. This game sometimes just sucks the soul out of you.
And Eric's asking to see a stack.
Yeah, he lifts his hand, and
I mean, it's gonna be tough to get that much more money in here. There's only 2K in the middle. It's gonna be tough to get stacks in smoothly, but if he gets a blank river,
Eric turns the nuts and
pots it.
it.
Now if you're Charlie, you're potentially thinking about jamming just to push his equity, because you don't want to call and then see a queen or an ace on the river. There's flush draws that Big Wang could potentially have. I mean, calling here it's dicey, but you're definitely not getting away from it. That's for sure.
Yeah, what a crazy hand so far. Only here for VJ. Same here. We are all part of the Universal VJ fan club. You know, our Aladdin, you know, our brown Disney prince. He's got flowing hair. That would make anybody jealous.
You have to think that Charlie's just deciding between jam or call here, obviously. Like, I can't see a world in which he folds on this board.
I don't know, man. Charlie has been around the live scene for a long time. You know, he's a fish, but he can turn into a shark at certain moments, and he's definitely making a read right now. I'm very impressed with.
You think he's contemplating folding potentially?
I mean, with this amount of tanking, it's got to be crossing his mind at some point, right?
Man, it really feels like he's just deciding between call or jam, and is.
Yeah, jam would be a very, very fishy move, which would be within his range of behaviors. But I mean, you've got to think that he's making a read right now, right? How else would he be thinking about this for so long? I mean, he does not block spades.
Yeah, I mean, I think unblocking spades, you really have to consider just jamming. I mean, it's tough. There's so many overcards that Big Wayne can have that fire here. I mean, King Queen suited,
King Queen.
Ace Queen suited, Ace King suited, Ace Jack suited, King Jack suited. These are all hands that Big Wang would probably isolate preflop that are really incentivized to keep barreling the turn. But this tank is really interesting by Canadian Fish.
Yeah, he knows something's wrong. Charlie has played with Eric before, and
he looks like he's leaning towards folding. He's really thinking about it.
You're not gonna. Rarely
takes a sip, nods his head, but grabs chips anyway. Wow, this is really.
It does a pump fake. I gotta say that's a very subtle pump fake.
And you know Eric is just giddy. Big Wang, that is Big Wang. He's just giddy, praying the money gets in there. Just praying.
Yeah, Charlie puts Big Wang on queens, kings, or aces right now. There's no way he knows he's sitting on nuts. But with jacks,
whoa, what a fold!
Boss fold.
Wow.
Fold of the night so far.
That was an epic fold.
Canadian Fish not living up to his name. What are you doing?
That's pretty sick.
Come on, you have jacks. You know you got the best hand. You know you got the best hand there.
We have Calvin asking, yo, Nick, does Eric run like this online too? I mean, I don't know how well he ran there just now. I think he maybe won $1,000, and somehow Canadian Fish laid down an overpair on that board. That was pretty sick.
Yeah, shout out Chosen TV. Need Canadian Eric in there. Yeah, normally I would be in this game, all-star lineup. Why would I miss it? But yeah, today I'm here to commentate for you guys, provide the conversation, and then I'll be home soon making dinner. I got some food, about to cook it up. Lunar New Year's. And let's say Happy New Year's to everybody out there, not just the Asians who celebrate Lunar New Year's, but everybody. Yeah, this year we're all inclusive. Just like this game, okay? Anybody who wants to play, you don't really have to have a big roll. You know, if you got enough to splash around a little bit, play some 5-5-5-10, come on by, hit up Dan or Liz or one of us.
Wow, and we have Canadian Fish with pocket jacks back-to-back hands, and Das is just kind of toast here with Jack 8 suited.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit sick getting jacks after that hand.
Kind of a needle by the poker gods.
Exactly.
Who's a big one with pocket jacks, but. Hey, I mean, that laydown was highlight of the night, in my opinion, so far.
Yeah. I mean, when he does a $2,000 bet, if you have pocket tens that's losing out to a lot of stuff over there and you turn the nuts, are we going to pot it, or do we think we sort of just, like, fake a little blocker bet over there, Nick?
Me, personally, I think we have to pot it.
You gotta pot
I think so. I mean, we're trying to get stacks in.
Yeah.
It's tough. There was only 2K in the middle. You set a nice pot-sized jam on the river if you do pot it.
That's true.
And if Canadian Fish has jacks or queens, I mean, I personally just expected him to jam. It was kind of a sick fold. At least the call on the turn I expected.
Yeah, at least a call. I mean, personally, if I'm sitting on aces or kings, I'd be potting. But with the nuts there, you gotta believe, like, it was a little misleading since Charlie just flatted with jacks. Very insane hand.
Yeah, and there wasn't even a 4-bet pre-flop,
no
so just called the ISO.
Chosen TV says doing great job. I am here joined by Nick, my main host, and I'm here just trying to help out a little bit, being his co-host.
Yep, I'm Nick. I'm an online professional, and I'm here giving commentary tonight. We have a great stream 10-25 with a 25 big blind ante. I mean, stacks have been flying everywhere so far tonight.
Yeah, just having some fun, you know. And Nick and I, we have discussed that the first 20K pot, we're gonna both take shots afterwards.
Yeah, we do have that plan. We do have that plan.
We do have that plan. And every 5-figure pot, we're gonna take a mini shot, and every 20K pot we're up, we're gonna take a huge shot. So, hope you viewers join us for this. You know, it's Sunday. Let's get lit. We're looking at a very fun game, man. What other game is streaming on Sunday, working hard day after day for free to bring you this kind of homely content?
I mean, we have everyone with 300 big blinds or plus, some with almost 800 big blinds here at the table.
Just insane, right, Nick?
Yeah, it's
just
massive game.
Bunch of crazy guys.
Game.
Just
Crazy game.
Bunch of crazy guys out here. Kung fu, back and forth. Nothing but kung fu.
We're also deep, you know, I can put some pressure on.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're starting. If I call him, he's gonna have to jam.
Yeah, and then you gotta make one of those sick calls that you usually
I have to make a sick call.
But then you might look like a hero, or you might look like
No, because if I call him, I'm snap calling the river.
Yeah.
That's always how it is.
I'm not gonna think about it.
That's always how it is. I make up my mind on the turn.
Make it up for me.
Han under the gun with ace-4 suited. And it looks like John City is just going to call this with pocket tens. Canadian Fish obviously in there as well with 9-6 suited. Can't fold that. Han's going to lead out here for 250. Doesn't connect with his board at all. But he's going to try to take it down. Gets Canadian Fish to fold his gutter. And John City raises. Wow, impressive raise by John City. I mean, he didn't get value, but his tens were very vulnerable there on King 8-5. Really nice play by him to take it down. We got Brooklyn X in the chat. John City, my hero. He's my hero too after that tens raise. Impressive play.
I'm still thinking about that hand. He likes to play with the young guns.
Young City.
You like
He's sitting down?
you enjoy the competition. It's fun.
Yeah, I like that.
I like, you know, we gotta get this.
Cards next on the list, right?
I'm not gonna make it easy, yo, but you're also not gonna make it easy too. It's a battle.
I was just thinking about what to do on the river.
You're not the police, you probably keep David.
Of course not. I'm not fucking-
Quarter. Big wing. 60.
No, it's raised.
Under the gun range.
only gotta wait 20 minutes.
Did you set an alarm?
No, I touched it before. I saw his stroke like 7:41.
I thought you could have the 9? Everything ran there.
Well, straight, wow.
We got the VPIP right here for you, Jack. Canadian Fish in the lead with a 69% VPIP. Chip counts here. Almost everyone at 10K plus. We got 7K plus stacks. 17K is our biggest stack from Han with Das right not far behind. I think there was more action when Liz was dealing. Yeah, Liz had the hot hand when she was dealing.
Alright, Nick, everyone outside is taking a shot. So viewers are going to see it in half an hour, and me and Nick are about to partake. Just a small shot.
Luckily, we have that.
This Casamigos. Oof. Do you want any water?
Yeah, I might grab some.
I'll grab you a water.
Oh, thank you. And Han wakes up with kings on the button. I mean, Han's had premiums all night. Aces twice, ace king a few times, jacks, kings. I mean, he's running hot. Three bets to 550.
Go, and we got Han with, wow, that's like his 10th pocket pair.
Yeah, he's been gifted tonight.
Residential aces master. That happens to him every session, apparently.
Yeah, he had aces a lot last session too. Doesn't get any value here with a set of kings. A little unfortunate, but not much you could do.
I'd be happy with the pot any day, you know? When I flop a set of kings, give me 100, I'm happy with it. At least I didn't get my kings cracked by ace 3. D-Raj, happy Lunar New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too, my man. I haven't seen you in a minute. What have you been up to? Big Dog says, I think there was more action when Liz was dealing. Yes, definitely. Did you not note that any table Liz deals at automatically increases the action by 50%? Everyone wants to impress Liz, okay? Rule of thumb.
Alright.
Half an hour I've been in the
175. That's why, yeah. You gotta look at the third one.
What's the third?
The third one was up.
Why do we need a third?
Yeah,
because they both knew.
They both do, yeah.
How is that possible? Only one person.
Oh, no, because Will left.
Will left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's why.
225. 225. Make sure you post it.
That was the funniest text
This is
listen.
like on the table. That's crazy.
I didn't say it. I didn't.
Beat you up. He's like
what?
beat you in the bathroom.
What is that?
No, I didn't talk that shit. I didn't talk that
Mason.
shit. No, I'm not talking shit. It's friendly. Alright, it's friendly. I didn't know. You can talk shit on me too.
Alright, old Wiz.
I didn't know. I didn't say that.
It's Dan.
Did he say something? I want to see you post that. I believe it. I just want to see it.
So I just realized how
John City check raises the turn with 9-8 two pair. Manny bricks his straight.
Let's see what John City does, because we know Manny comes to these games to play. How strong is he gonna lead out on the river? And yeah,
Doesn't look like a huge sizing. How much is that?
about 900. 1 point, it's gonna induce a fold for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, snap fold.
No re-raise for Manny. That would have been sick though.
Yeah, I mean, if he bet 300 there, it might have been a pretty sick spot for Manny.
Whoever's the lowest at that time will get it. It's not you. It's not you.
And then Han, our chip leader. Well, the way he's stacking those chips looks very shaky. Looks like it's about to topple.
Letting you know if you're not going to be the lowest right now. But it's whoever's the lowest at that time. So we'll definitely.
But yeah, guys, everybody in the chat section, remember this is Lunar New Year's. We're doing this for free. Crazy action game. So if you got the time, tell your friends to check it out. Give us a sub. Tell everybody. Don't just tell your friends. Tell your dogs. Tell your neighbors. Tell your parents. You know, let them know. Hey, we got something special going on here. You know, tune into the broadcast. Combo City Live. Next best show. Day after Saturday Night Live. Canadian Fish sitting there with the wrap, and everybody else has a good hand, and it's very tough for Stanley to continue calling on the river if he doesn't improve. Let's see what happens. And River's 3 of spades. Oh, completes quite a few hands, but you gotta think that, oh, they just go check, check, check.
Just go check. Manny kind of had a sick bluffing hand if you wanted to.
Manny had a sick bluffing hand, yeah. And Charlie was bluffing already, so he might as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Might as well follow through on the river.
It's 7:41. Yeah, you're impatient. You got 13 minutes though.
All he really wants to know is that.
No, he needs to know.
You won't be able to sleep.
But don't help. Just keep it.
You're gonna watch him.
Raise 100.
That would be it.
Re-raise, 300.
Yeah, no, I'm not thinking.
No set, no bet here. Waking up with Ace King.
Re-raise.
Oh wow, and Big Wang mixing it up with the 10-9 off 3-bet.
Big Wang, he wants everybody to know that he's not a big nit. And 3-bet.
It's gonna get 4-bet here by no set, no bet.
Yeah, I mean, this already looks very strong. What are you gonna think about a 4-bet afterwards?
Wow, 1.1k, and
Manny's gonna fold the 8s over there unless he goes crazy, and Big Wang just snap folds. Let's see.
Does fold. Does fold. Yes.
All right. And Dawes, our big winner so far, he cracked aces and has been sitting pretty tight so far. Let's see what we can get out of Hagen Dawes. The stream is prime. We have just started, and for those of you who don't know in the audience, Yum Yum has already sat at the table. We're just a little bit behind, so you're gonna see the guy sit in about 15 minutes or so.
Alright, Lizzie, I'll be back in an hour. Yeah, my swag. Dad, you're right.
No, you're good. No, one big one. You just got out of the small ones. One big one. Raise to 100.
Open ace jack, and a Canadian fish never floating there. I'll call. Oh, let's play the game. Guess John City's hand.
I'm gonna go with 8-6 offsuit.
A6 offsuit. I'm gonna go with I don't know. Like, put him on something like King Queen.
King Queen, interesting, yeah. I mean, he's out of there quickly.
He's out of there.
8-6 offsuit sounds about right now.
8-6 offsuit sounds about right.
Canadian fish not going anywhere but his gutter.
Calls a gutter, pairs his queen on the turn. And the spades do come in, and nobody's blocking any spade.
Looks like Canadian fish let out there.
Hey, you turn your pair, you might as well, huh? Otherwise, what do you do there?
Wow. A pot-sized lead from Canadian fish when the spade gets there, and now Han probably a little nervous about the spades.
Yeah, Canadian fish does not give a fuck. I mean, I'm sorry for swearing, but I'm not very PG-13 in my commentary. But, you know, when Canadian fish hits his queen, he's going to rep the flush. Does not care. And let's see if he has...
And is he just going to turn? Wow, I don't know if he's bluffing or value betting right now. I think he's bluffing.
It's a bluff.
I think he thinks Han can't have ace-queen and just picks up on something that he doesn't have a flush.
Yeah, he puts Han on anything but a flush, and he just...
Doesn't have spades himself. Maybe he cares a lot about blocking the straight, but
does not care. And
just calls quickly, and pretty sick one.
A pretty sick call from Han over there.
Yeah, didn't really give it too much thought. Just felt like it was good.
I mean, none of them are blocking spades. The way that hand played out was pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely an interesting. It's a rare line from Canadian fish. Just he makes middle pair when the flush completes, but turns it into a bluff.
42 viewers, guys. Let's bump that number up. Those are rookie numbers. Everybody get their roommate to tune in. We can be sitting at 60 easy. 60 is all I want for Lunar New Year's.
Canadian Fish with Ace Queen suited, a monster, especially the way he's been playing today with the high VPIP. 60% VPIP, and you look down at Ace Queen suited. Great money making opportunity for Canadian Fish. He's gonna play it sneakily, just calling.
And shout out to my boy Tabrez, who's in the viewer section right now. Like I said, get your roommate to turn in. Tell your girlfriend. Tell your dog. Tell all your buddies. Get the viewer count up. How are you doing, Tabrez? Happy New Year's to you as well. King high against ace high, and Charlie's deciding whether or not he has to bluff this to win. And
I think Charlie might be value betting on the, or no, just checks.
Checks.
But on the double pair board, he has to feel really good about his ace high. John City's probably just going to give this one up too. King high is often pretty good.
John City,
but he's kind of, wow, and he's reaching for chips.
He knows his king high is not good, and he does.
I mean, if you're gonna bet, you're gonna have to bet huge here, I think, to get anyone off an ace.
Yeah, I don't know. 600.
600. I can't see that getting the job done. Only a half pot bet. I mean, it does feel kind of milky, but I just can't imagine Canadian Fish folding an ace here.
So king high bet 600, and well, that's a very creative bluff over here. I rarely see these kind of things from John. And Charlie calls.
Pays it off and gets the good news. Ace high. Yeah, I mean, on these double paired boards, to get an ace to fold, you kind of have to go nuclear with your bet sizing, I think. Half pot kind of just feels like you're it is a little scary seeing a sizing like that, because when when you're Canadian Fish, you're like, man, he's gonna show me eights, he's gonna show me the slow play 10, but most people just pay that off, especially in a live game like this.
Yeah, I think ace queen just calls there given the line of action, but who knows? Maybe if John bet bigger, Charlie would feel like that's an even easier call, because I mean, spade got there on the turn. What are you really bombing the river with?
Yeah.
Pretty cool hand. The game is officially out of the muck, guys. And we see Han here getting up, getting ready to go on his celebratory date. This guy is a player, and he dates 6 different pretty girls every week. So
wow.
He's on a schedule.
Well, he's got dinner money now. I think he won pretty big, right?
Yeah.
5-6K.
I think he's up quite a bit. I mean, I missed a lot of the hands before I got here, but he's definitely up. And you know, his date's gonna be happy with that.
Green player. Thank you. Good luck on your date. Take a look. Check. VJ, how's the C work? Are people just move?
I was gonna say, I actually tried.
Good luck, Yum Yum. Yum Yum. Yum Yum cereal.
got Yum Yum sitting down in the game. I've heard a lot of good things about him. I heard he's an action player, really aggressive. So the table is it's spicy right now. It's getting interesting.
Yep, battle, guys. Take no prisoners. We don't want to see being a bitch on the stream in a 1025 game. Residential Kuma. I love the way Kuma flips out. The way she spazzes out sometimes is so cute.
Yeah.
She's like going crazy. She's like, you can just tell she can't control it.
Honestly, pretty controlled for all the stuff that's going on in this apartment right now.
Exactly, and she's doing it like consistently the same way. It's the cutest bark. This is the cutest dog ever. All right, NYC Fish, you got your wish. Yum Yum is officially on the table.
Even now? You're down 3? Yeah, but better still. Before you were down like 5, right?
Hey, you guys are good.
You good?
Young's coming in off the small?
No. You just moved there, yeah? The small one just got up. Which was,
Single line.
yeah.
I have faith that you're about to make this one work.
No, you just small big? Small big, yeah.
Okay, where's the button over there?
Nikki showing a lot of love. We love you too, Nikki.
Yes, thank you for the positive comments, Nikki.
Appreciate it. So we see over here Charlie and Yum discussing something, and you know the game is a little bit slow right now because we're taking a break right before things hit the fan, you know? We got a couple GTO wizards on the table. We got Manny, we got Yum Yum, we got Charlie, and we have no set, no bet. Let's see the action start building up a little bit. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, Mason at the table is one of our best dealers. Great guy, well, New York City local. Nice guy to talk to, even nicer guy to play with.
No, yeah, that's all right. We'll do a better job of updating the list.
I would totally call that.他 A 学过了，A 是 like best hand. Or like best hand. No, but you're in line ahead. 你还受不了破八个产业。太难，you gotta go for it. You gotta go for it. Later. Yeah, that's a high defense.
No, I definitely have.
Second highest. I'm getting there.
Yeah, I know. He's coming back. He's going to the office.
They keep trying so hard to work it, but no one's like giving it.
Actually, let me say, John, I have a shot with you.
It's your birthday. Birthday weekend. Quarter. Based on
Dude, I'm coming in for another like hour. You just sit back and you make it on.
There it is.
Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year, man. Let's go.
Yeah, it sounds like a good deal. We all take a shot. This is fair.
Bro? That's crazy. I love this. I'm just doing better watch. Raise to 100. That's actually pretty hard.
I think the whole table wants shot. Right?
Yeah, everybody's taking one shot. Really, me and you again. Never like to give up one, brother.
I always think you could.
Eric with kind of a sick call on the turn. I mean, just calls a tiny lead with nothing.
Just a non-believer because it's a Canadian fish on the other side.
And like Canadian fish hasn't folded yet. I mean, he's kind of shaking his head, a little confused. This would be an absolutely insane call.
Yeah, I think he was calling with king high, and then he decided to bluff on the rivers when the Herc. It's very interesting.
I mean, on a 4 flush here, when your opponent calls the turn lead, this would just be like an absurd call. And yeah, and he lays it down, but even being suspicious there is pretty impressive. But really interesting hand by Big Wang and Canadian fish.
Yeah, you
really,
do not.
really interesting one.
You don't expect the guy to be sitting there with king high.
Yeah, I mean, king high, no draw, like just he didn't even think about it. He snapped it off.
In your mind, you're not beating anything.
But he must have sensed that Canadian Fish was weak there. Didn't have hearts. $7 p.m. sober Charlie is not really as entertaining as 11 p.m. wasted Charlie. Well, the night is young. It's only 8 p.m. right now, so we'll see what the action's like at 11 p.m. I did hear that some people are taking shots. We'll see if it picks up at all.
Yeah, we all took a shot about half an hour ago, so we're starting to catch up now. Is this Jules who I think it is?
I believe this is Jules who was on stream with us a couple hours ago.
Never mind, false alarm.
John City's got a gutter here with a backdoor flush draw. He's gonna bet at it.
No set, no bet, not folding the 5. I'd say these guys are playing very well so far. No set, no bet, checks the 5. Very tricky. He expects John to be betting this river with a pretty high frequency when the board pairs like this. What are we gonna do? Check, check. Okay, we have Big Wang and Yum Yum both sitting at 400 BB. It's gonna be an exciting rally, and Kai is back in the mix as well. A lot of action players. A lot of these players you know around the New York poker scene as being grinders and crushers. You know, we're gonna see these guys mix it up and develop some chemistry as the night goes on. And we got King Queen for Yum Yum, which is even more significant than Manny getting 10s and Canadian Fish getting Ace King.
Wow. This could be something big here, especially Canadian Fish is short for this game.
He's pretty short for this game.
The money has potential to get in pretty.
So yeah, like I said, Yum Yum gets King Queen and he raises to 250, and we got Ace King and 10s here. What is Canadian Fish? He flats. All right, let's see the flop.
Wow, really surprising flat.
Very surprising, and 10s are well ahead right now. Yum Yum, C-bet at a very high frequency over here. Let's see if he decides to go big. Oh, and he checks. He knows Manny's range, and when he sees Manny lead out like this, is he just gonna snap fold? And Charlie does not even think about it. Wow. Alright, these guys saying we whiff. Let's move on to the next hand. Yeah, Yum Yum definitely about to cause chaos as Jerry Zotage, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Viewers, get involved, you know, talk some shit. If tell us who your favorite player is. Tell us who your least favorite player is.
Those are too big on the draft.
It's fine. We can listen to it. It's chill.
Then I punted 1500 pre-flop with 410 club.
410 when after?
Dude, could I just you guys will see.
No, you were sitting on the nuts, right?
I have to agree with Eric. I have no clue how the jacks got over there.
Yeah, but Charlie, I don't know, especially when Jack's flatted in that kind of position.
Yeah, it's so well disguised.
So
I mean,
disguised, wow.
So many overcards and flush draws possible, gut shots.
So we have Big Wang who just came into the booth over here, lamenting missed value, and he knows exactly how much value he missed out on. Yeah, turning a set of tens, just sitting on the nuts. What can you do?
I never seen that TV on.
And well, I haven't seen a muck, a walk since I sat down yet. It's a pretty good game, man. Big
People are
win.
fighting for pots, and yeah, Big Wang with a big draw here.
Backdoor open-ended. And they check.
Wang fires big, little bigger than the pot here. 300 into 235, and gonna be really difficult for Kai to stay in here, but he's not going anywhere.
Good call by Kai.
No flush draw available.
Yeah, especially when
still hangs in there.
Wow, let's see if Big Wang can follow through here because he's got the perfect river card, and he checks it. And Kai has no reason to bluff. I mean, he might go for a thin value bet.
Value would be sick here, especially holding an ace. I mean, that would be pretty tough. I think he's got to be checking back, but at the same time,
Yeah, come in, VJ.
but it looks like a
And
little
Kai
confusing why he's betting
puts
here.
in a thin value bet. That's what a beast. Oh my goodness.
I think that was value, but
It was value.
He's right here.
It's also like slash bluff. Like he might fold like 7-8.
He didn't follow. He didn't follow through. I mean, I'm surprised he checked the flop just to bet the turn. That means he's wrecking it.
No, I raised pre-flop. He just flat. So
Oh,
he's
yeah.
checking other positions. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
I'm
makes
just
sense.
here for the bait.
Oh, we have an amazing hand. Pocket queens against 5-6 suited, and we have Kai facing down with Yum Yum over here. And Yum Yum Flops a pair. He's never folding now. These out. Kai, easy call. Let's see what he's thinking about. He's thinking about raising or... Yeah, and Kai decides that there's not enough hands to pay him off here, so he just vast. Oh, and the 9 pair is on the turn. I think it's very difficult now for Kai to lead out, and if he checks, does Yum Yum just go check here? I think might have missed out on some value because now he's being forced to lead out on this 9, and he has to bet kind of heavy. So 700 is a good compromise.
Yum Yum does not care, just snaps it off.
Not
Flicks it in there. Yeah.
I flopped a pair. I'm not folding here. And I'll just put you on ace king and call you down, you know? Kai checks.
Setting the trap.
And Yum Yum just gonna take showdown here. He's not gonna do anything crazy.
Just kind of looking at Kai though, trying to get a read. Check.
And he's very satisfied with himself right now when he sees the queens. Happy with the check back.
Got big stacks at the table, 7-handed.
Yeah, when Yum sees that, he's just gonna start.
Biggest stacks left.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
That'll really panic. Probably been playing an hour.
You've been playing an hour. Where you at?
You know what? I keep taking from him. Did you see the hand yet? No. You're right. Manny, big line. Never mind, you're not big line. Ace of spades, 3 of clubs. That's a raise. 225.
Just call me sir.
What's wrong, bro? I'm calling you sir.
I'm not a sir.
I call you sir.
Don't call me sir.
I call you hair model.
Thank you.
It's only gonna develop better. I mean, like when it happens, let it happen naturally.
Manny, big blind.
Can't, bro. Walk to. Ross will be back.
Oh, Dot's in here? Oh, let's go. This is like the worst seat. It's so cramped.
All the big stacks on the table disappeared.
Oh. Jack? Oh my god. Oh, he's coming.
Juice Jack?
Yeah.
Jack Juice?
Dude, that's so lame. That's so lame.
Oh, you think the same?
Alright, Billy is Team Yum Yum. Nice to see your presence, Billy. Always nice. And we got a lot of bots in the chat. If you want to find love, our AI will help. VJ, they found a girl for you. They found a girl for you, VJ.
Yeah, I know, I saw.
Yeah. What kind of girl are you into?
I do want to find love.
This
AI will help.
This AI will help VJ. VJ Prime Bachelor in the tri-state area.
Look, I didn't even put any input and they already found me a girl. That's so tough.
That's it. VJ, what kind of girls are you into?
Beautiful woman.
Beautiful woman? Older? Younger?
No, you're a beautiful woman.
Alright, girls. If you're beautiful, feel free to reach out. You got a chance.
Reach out to VJ if you have love interest, and maybe you'll get a seat in the game too. We don't know.
Yeah, but VJ said only beautiful girls, so like no ugly bitches.
That didn't come out of my mouth.
Yeah, that was a little out of line.
The preference, I'm sorry, like the preference is pretty solid there. I mean, it's very black and white. Yeah, I don't want anybody to show up at the door, you know. And,
we deny them entry, bro. I will tell you.
Eric is rebetting 1500 with 10-4 suited. I mean,
this is what this fucker has.
Yeah,
this
is what the fuck.
This is pretty sick. I mean,
Big Wednesdays, I'm blocking 10s. Let's go. And
Kai says, "Fuck you, Big Wang."
Let's close the door. This is a big hand. Kai shoves with the mystery hand.
He's a big hand. He was calling off.
It's folded.
I don't know, man. I thought some crazy shit was about to go down, you know?
And Big Wang finds the fastest way to lose $1,500. And that is 4 betting, 3 betting, 10-4 suited. I mean, really sick.
No, yo, clearly he thought the 4 was an ace.
Clearly.
No.
Yum Yum, the most aggressive player.
And it looks like we're going to have Mark, a live player, a Parks regular, hop into the game. This man is very talented, especially with live reads. I've played against him. I find him to be extremely tough, and he's a really fun and entertaining player to watch. Really likes to mix it up and rely on his instincts.
Definitely a tricky player and a very smart player. Let's see him destroy someone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of expecting it. I definitely favor Mark in this lineup. Lots of aggression, suits his style well. We got Mark K in the chat. I would love to play. He's asking, are non-Asian players allowed in this game? We welcome everyone. There's about to be a non-Asian player sitting down, another Mark. But if you're interested in playing, contact the email in the description or reach out to one of the game runners, Dan or Liz. We'd be happy to get you in there.
It's easy to joke about it. What is Charlie thinking about here? Alright, nobody wants the free money. Check, check, check. And Jack 10 wins.
Yeah, I'm getting some messages about that Jack's first 10s hand. A lot of people are just completely stunned that Canadian Fish was able to get away from pocket jacks on that board. I mean, really crazy hand. In my opinion, hand of the night. Just hard to believe all the money didn't get in there. Complete soul read.
I'm so disgusted by the jacks.
Definitely photos in there.
You see the 1,500 pound with 14.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking this guy always ISO. I'm just gonna make it. I mean, what the fuck did that guy have?
It didn't pick up. Didn't pick up the reader. Yeah.
What were you thinking?
No, I was just trying to. It's like a stream factor thing. I don't usually do that, but I'm like, this
No,
guy's
I
always
know.
ISO.
We understand. We understand.
I mean, I actually don't understand how like that guy got away with jacks. Like it was.
He just called. He didn't even 3-bet jacks pre.
No.
Why did you pre?
I thought that was like his master.
I should have
plan,
bet 1,500 because I mean, tens like needs like no protection.
I think like
Yeah,
And
but
then
you would have
over-
gotten like pot.
Yeah, but
pot
I'm
ribs.
like I'm looking at this. I know this guy. Like this guy doesn't like to fold. You know, like I know like it's not just because I know my player. You know.
I can't see
Like when
it.
you're playing a Omega Whale,
Yeah,
like
I-
Molar, like you're not fucking.
that makes it even crazier that he folded.
I can't see like any like way to play differently than the way you played it. I just was
I mean,
stunned
I
he
could
made
have
the
bet.
fold.
I could have bet smaller, so whatever.
Yeah,
And
but,
over
like,
by river. I'm not gonna
hindsight,
get
like,
stacks. Yeah, that's how hindsight does. Like, because if I, you know, I was trying to make it big. Like, I mean,
you either pop the turn or check it. You hit the nuts.
how have I been playing with it? I know I'm getting kind of fucked.
I mean, you ran terrible with the jacks, which like I actually don't understand.
That should have been like a 10K out there.
I thought he was like.
I thought he was about to
taking
jam
the
it, dude.
Yeah, I only thought jam.
If the turn 10 didn't come, you would have lost a lot more than
Yeah, I'm not going crazy on like a queen face, and then like I might bet check bet there with tens. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't think. I mean, but also like tens against. Dude, tens fucking good hand against a whale. You know, like it's not. But like I think I'm actually just going for 3 there. Like I saw. I don't know if you saw the hand on House or something.
Can I come?
24? 4,400.
Yeah, man. See the bucks like tomorrow, probably. What's up, man? Hey, man, great game. Yeah, are you losing? You seem upset.
And we're tuning back in mid hand. Yum 3-bet pre-flop with 6-3 suited, big blind versus button, and he's kind of just barreling off here against Kai, and Kai is not going anywhere with his flush draw, pair plus flush draw.
This is real poker, guys.
It's gonna be interesting to see what Yum wants to do, but there's a lot of dynamic rivers here, so the tank is interesting. I mean, surely there's nothing else to do but call here. Raise is pretty crazy, so maybe just trying to not reveal the strength of his hand.
No, when Yum is in these hands, I mean, he bets like this. He knows he can always hit a 3 and 6 on the river. He knows his outs are live.
Oh, when Kai makes the second nuts, and Yum-Yum's really gonna have to slow down, or he's getting stacked for 10K here. I mean,
What a spot. Yeah, he's really thinking about it.
I mean, you could see in his face he's not happy about a heart, and yeah, he does give up.
Checks correctly. And now Kai has to put in a massive bet. Let's see how.
Yeah, he's gonna jam and get a snap fold, but would have been interesting to see a non-heart river if Yum was gonna keep barreling. I'd have to think he was if he was barreling the turn like that.
I mean, if you put Yum on any kind of pair or pair with a heart blocker, you could even go for a block bet to induce a raise. And yeah, snap fold from the pair of threes.
A smaller bet.
Smaller
Kind of
bet.
interesting, but Yum's not biting on that one.
Bet's half pot.
Kai's got a big stack now, almost at 17K.
Dude, you should see fucking Mark.
You raised 200. Charlie.
We got Toxic, aka Mark, at the table. First hand gets dealt ace king suited. What a life. 3 bets it up to 200.
I think there's one of the few ace kings where people haven't limped in yet. Let's see what happens. We got a couple hands that could call. Ooh.
And Manny 4-bets with Jack 6 offsuit. I mean, that's belligerent. That is just crazy.
I gotta say, that's very unorthodox from Manny. Yeah.
And Mark's got like a shorter stack for the table, so real possibility to get rejammed here.
What do you think he does? Do you think he jams or just flats? Because a 5-bet would now look so strong.
I mean, Manny kind of has a reputation for not being a super aggressive player, so...
Yeah, exactly. And you can see him using his image because he picked exactly Jack 6 off to do this 4-bet. He's definitely trying to use his image over here. And Mark is thinking about whether to...
Mark surveying the table, really likes to read his opponent. Wow, looks... Just looking around, deciding what's the best course of action here.
And Canadian Fish sitting there with Queen 6 in the middle, just thinking about, like, what the fuck is going on here, you know?
Yeah, really unfortunate for Manny that a 6 out is covered by Canadian Fish. I mean, I can't possibly think that. I don't really think he has a plan for post flop. I think he's just has a read on Mark and is going for it.
Mark makes his read and
just calls.
Wow, what a flat! I gotta say that's a crazy flat, especially when the guy 4-bets you that big. To flat it like that. Oh my gosh!
What on earth is going on? The craziest flop possible.
Manny is delighted right now. He made.
I mean, he just goes completely out of line with a Jack 6 off 4-bet and flops Jack 6-3.
His top 2.
And Mark's got to be loving it too with 2 overs and the nut flush draw.
So crazy.
I mean, I think Mark's just gonna rip this in because stacks are so short.
Stacks are a bit short for this game, and Mark's first hand. Let's see what he wants to do.
First hand
sitting down.
Wow.
All in. There you go. And Manny snap call and
doesn't show his hand. I mean, oh wow, wow, and Mark gets there. I mean, unbelievable with Jack 6.
Big wings, chill.
That's pretty insane.
That's crazy, and
I've never seen this guy. Like this guy's pretty ridiculous.
Toxic just doubles up.
I mean, think of a world where you randomly 4-bet Jack 6 offsuit and flop Jack 6-3, and then you get stacked. I mean, that's insane. And Manny's just completely crushed. He doesn't know what happened. He's not even sure. Is this a fever dream by Manny? He can't believe that just happened.
That's what you call a real setup.
That's unbelievable.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's a
I would never guess that.
One now? 15 Mississippi. Thank you. Mark, what's your second choice? On you, Mark. What's your second choice for
I mean, that has to be in the running for craziest hand so far in the stream. I mean,
yeah, Big Wang
Jack
loves it.
6 off 4-bet, flops Jack 6 and is just crushed by the run out.
That's not a real hand, folks.
I mean, Manny gets out of line one time and just flops this like dream flop and still gets felted.
Yeah, guys, if you know Manny, very disciplined player.
Reloads to 1.5k, and I mean, you could
1.5K.
see the disgust on his face.
So sick.
And and John City with queens, you just is Manny gonna ram this in and get punished again?
I don't know. Let's see how Manny feels. Is he feeling tilted right now?
And right away, wow!
Turbo tilt.
That is punishment right there.
He says, "I do not care."
You could just see the stress coming off, and Mark's chuckling a bit there. And wow.
Mark caused this. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
Mark is just sitting there.
I mean, you could say Mark caused this, but no one forced Manny to 4-bet Jack 6
No.
off. Just crazy play.
No one told him to shove the. I guess if you're sitting with 1500 and you get nines, you're never floating there.
No, I mean 9s here is like it's effectively short stacking, but no diamond life. He's down to 2 outs.
Yeah.
And John City wins the hand, and I don't know if that's it for Manny. Yeah, he looks like he's done. He bought in short a second time and another set of back-to-back hands. Really disgusting.
Yeah, well,
really
he
disgusting.
took another stab at it, shot it up, and the die just didn't roll in his favor. That was very tilted. I would be tilted too, but that's not a real hand though. Jack 6 off?
That was, I mean, you gotta see that one to believe it. That was unbelievable. And the table doesn't even know that he had that.
Yeah,
like
table-
Mark's gonna have to watch his back, and he's not gonna know what happened.
Mark's not gonna believe
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
he's gonna think that was an RFID issue.
Yeah, he's not gonna believe it either.
How you doing?
I'm good, bro.
Nah, you get some white juju. Imagine. It's so sick. It's like, no, you're not living fine. You put the 900 in the stand and the collie, you just bink it on the ground. Another one. I can't do it.
Yeah, what do you do? Yeah. He said I fucked up. That's what he said. Maybe he had ace king. I don't know.
But then, wait.
Not yet. He's not always driving. Here, you want me to order it? No, I know. I brought that up.
What are you saying?
Yeah, I know.
You're incriminating yourself.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, Will left us and pissed that's always not drinking.
No, it's okay.
You should have took one shot. You made a mistake.
Where do I just put it over there or can I put it like over here?
It's gotta be
It's gotta be over there. Alright.
100% went to showdown.
For toxic, wow.
Running one time with ace king suited.
Picking back up here, we got Kai eating a taco. I think everyone's still just a little stunned from that last hand. I mean, I'm stunned in the booth. I'm not sure the table knows that Manny had Jack 6 unless he said something about it, but that was hand of the month for sure.
I'm giving up my button. I'm giving up my button. You do.
Mark, you're going to C1.
Of course.
No, it's okay. Oh, yeah. 100 restraddle.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Raise to 250.
And Mark's second hand is pocket aces.
Oh,
Minor upgrade from his previous hand.
looks like he's big wing with ace jack suited.
He followed in here when he saw me take it.
Oh no.
You're fiending. Yo, did you see that hand? Did you see what?
Oh, and this is getting a little crazy. Big Wang 3-bets ace jack suited, and is up against Mark's aces. And I mean, Big Wang's probably gonna have to call a 4-bet here in position with the suited ace. Depends how
big he wants to
how
make
big Mark's gonna size it.
Yeah.
If he goes 2K, 2200, any 2500 or less, I think Big Wang just has to call and see a flop.
Even 2K, you can't really fold there.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd be much more comfortable calling 2K with like 8-9 suited than ace jack suited in this
Yeah,
game.
you are a little nervous that your ace is dominated, or your jack isn't a live out. So.
Yeah.
But man, that's a good price.
It's a good price. I mean,
not even 3x 4-bet. Deeper game. I mean, you could see Big Wang's really not excited about it. Made a little grimace.
Gotta cover up your towels, guys. He's thinking about it. At this point, he knows something is wrong. He just wishes that the guy has pocket queens or kings here.
The thing is, if you know Mark will mix it up.
Yeah.
I mean, we just saw Manny mix it up with a Jack 6 offsuit 4-bet, and Mark's kind of out there. Mark will get in there and play some hands. So
he's a player, yeah.
It would be really, really hard to fold ace jack suited here. Like, he's only got 11%, and really his only outs are clubs.
The question is, does he think he's deep enough to call? Because if he's not...
That is true. Wang's only starting with a 7K stack this hand.
Yeah.
But I really just don't know.
Never fold. He's never.
Wow, what a laydown.
Never
Big Wang
shoving ace jack.
Saves himself like 1500 about.
It's a great fold. I mean, he knows deep down that he's never shoving ace jack suited, and trying to decide whether or not it's okay to call. But I don't know. I think even if Mark has queens or kings there, after tanking for so long, how is a call really gonna work out?
Yeah, it's a tough one when you're tanking and then you decide, man, maybe I've tanked too long to continue in this hand.
Yeah. Maybe I've given away too.
And Mark's he's running over the table so far. I think he's up a cool 6,200 for Mark.
He's crushing.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good win rate for one orbit, if I must say so myself.
Oh my goodness.
Mark gets ace king again. What is this dealing?
Can't make this shit up, guys. His third hand is big slick. Oh, he's in a hijack.
Man.
And fold. And Yum Yum might be the only guy who gives him action. He's gonna call here, and let's see. Take a flop. Not too bad.
Both suits dominated for Yum Yum. That's not great.
Oh my goodness.
Man, the deck loves Mark. I mean, he's not going to get any action, but what is this run right now?
The deck definitely loves Mark. He's just getting slapped in the face with the deck right now. And Mark cannot lose. We got Canadian Fish with 10-9 suited and a couple aces and King Queen for John City. Let's see how this goes down. Ooh, and Kai with 8-9 of spades. He's not folding that. Yum Yum decides to get in the mix with
4 deuce off.
And yeah, John City.
Wow, just complete action flop. Everyone gets a piece of it except for Yum Yum. Canadian Fish, pair plus open-ender. Kai, pair plus open-ender with a backdoor flush draw. And John City with a nut open-ender. And a backdoor flush draw.
Everyone's hand is just too good for this.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, John's 2 9-outs are taken.
Yeah,
and
that's
his
true.
pair outs aren't all live, but still a hand that must continue, and he
Ooh.
binks it off on the turn.
Has the other straights drawing dead, and
Gets the check mark on the turn, always a good feeling. But he might get more value out of both players because they feel like their open-ender outs are alive.
yeah, I mean, it's 2-card hold'em, you know? The equities aren't supposed to be this close together, and now that he's hit the nuts...
Wow, and John City checks turn.
And Kai...
Praying that Kai's gonna fire. Oh, and that check is really tough for John.
Kai thinks better of it. He's been in this spot before. Hoping for an action river. Ooh.
Yeah, and a king. King's not great for John.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna allow...
really gonna just slow down all action. It's gonna be tough for someone to rep a queen multi-way.
Yeah, 1 card straight. River just kills all the action, and John's gonna put a value bet out there and gonna see 2 quick folds. Alright, that's it for me, guys. I got work and dinner to attend to, but it's been a pleasure hosting you guys and co-hosting with Nick. And Nick?
It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun, Eric.
We're gonna do this again someday?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, man.
Let's take a look at this hand before I go. Oh, Yanam has got his rolly on. He came here to play. It's a whale image right there.
Oh, and Mark gets kings.
This guy.
It's unbelievable. How in one orbit do you get ace, king, aces, and kings?
I don't know. I haven't seen any hand weaker than that yet. And his 4th hand is pocket kings.
John City with 8's probably gonna be probably gonna have to oblige. Probably gonna have to get in there.
I think even ace-7 has to come in, but it's hard to play that against a raise. But we do see on our end that Canadian Fish has the only ace. And he comes in, and the flop is likely gonna be an ace in my opinion in these kind of situations. I just want to see Mark play a pot where it's not like hand it to him, you know?
Oh, he gets a dream flop instead.
And perfect flop for kings over here.
Yeah, and Canadian Fish might not be going anywhere with the ace spades.
I mean, this is the kind of flop where 8s would even have to at least continue on 1 street. And let's see how much value he can extract here. He checks. Wow.
See if John City... Oh, he does bet. I mean, we saw him make a merging play before with pocket 10s on king 7-5. I'm gonna see what Mark wants to do here. Is he gonna check races?
Yeah, I think if you check and you rep ace king or something, you just flat it. You just flat the 550, and John's bet is what's known as a tester bet. And he flats correctly. Wow, this Mark guy is on another level. At least today, he's playing perfectly so far.
Every time I watch this guy, he just clicks the right button all the time.
Yeah, John's not feeling very comfortable here, and he bets out that big with 8s, and now he feels like something's up. He's thinking Mark might be sitting on pocket jacks, top pair, and if Mark checks again, he's got a decision. Does he want to bluff one more time? Because
But is he bluffing, or
Yeah.
is he really just putting Mark on a 6 or a flush draw?
I think
Because he can check back 8s and potentially just get the showdown or bluff catch, but this is a big bet. This is almost pot. It's like 80%.
he's
1.7 into 2.1k, and
I think he's 100% bluffing here. He just, based on Mark's reaction online, he just cannot put Mark on a very strong hand, and
but 8s might be like all of the hands he has Mark pinned on. I really just can't tell what this is. And a nice river for Mark, and
yeah,
I have to think John's just gonna check back with a showdown and is hoping that Mark was on like 7-6 of spades or 6-5 of spades.
if Mark
hand
checks
like
here
that.
again, wow, if Mark checks one more time, I'm gonna be
I think just it's gonna go check.
very high likelihood, but I feel like Mark feels like he can't check anymore.
You think he's gonna lead out?
He knows he has the best hand at this point, and he's being flatting for 2 streets. Like, what could he be putting John City on? I mean, if he has a bluff, let him keep bluffing, right?
All right, so the river goes check.
Check, and John looks at that.
Really interesting play by John. I really think he just pinned Mark on a worse hand. Maybe he thought a queen would raise flop, and he pinned him on a 6 and was going for value or trying to protect against a flush draw.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really see how that would be a bluff. I mean, interesting hand to say the least, but Mark is absolutely sun running to start here. I mean, this man is up 10k in an orbit.
Cannot lose.
It's insane. Yeah, Brian, I see you in the chat talking about a seat. I mean, it looks like there's seats open. Maybe text Dan or Liz. I'm not sure. I know a couple people left recently, so.
Yeah, if you guys want to play, we have, I think, 1 seat at least open currently. I hate that Mark got a seat. Brian says this as he's watching Mark sun win.
I mean, if you got Mark's seat, you'd be winning a lot of money right now. The deck loves Mark's seat.
Cannot lose in that seat right now. And that's kind of gross because he moved it right after Manny left too.
Oh, wow. He just knows the right seat.
Yeah.
I mean, I've witnessed firsthand the magic of Mark in a live setting. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, we got the front row seats right here. We can see everything that's going on. Big Wang 3-betting what looks like a mystery hand right now. And I think Yum Yum would want a piece of this right now. And he does. He calls the 300 with Jack 7. Yum Yum would have 3-bet that hand too. You can see.
Looks like Queen 4-5. No, 5-4. King, monotone, all spades. And Eric's just gonna quickly take it down. Don't know what he had, but not that important when it just goes check bet. Fold.
Yeah. Check bet. He had him at check.
Have some big stacks here. 3 stacks, 12k or bigger. Lots of money on the tables.
You can see Mark over there chatting it up. The vibe is very good at the game. The guys are eating a bit, listening to music, and Mark just enjoying his win so far. I mean, who wouldn't be, right?
I mean, yeah, Mark might have the Uber waiting outside. Just take the 10k and leave.
And Yum Yum and Big Wang both with real hands this time. Let's see what happens.
Did Big Wang just call? A little surprising from Big Wang there with King Queen suited cut off versus Yum Yum. Canadian fish in there with Queen 6 off. And Yum Yum just takes it down.
Alright, that's it for me, guys. Until next time, it's been a pleasure.
$50 one time.
fried chicken.
I prefer sushi.
Good scorecard, right?
So check out?
Yo, since it's PLO, everyone just like.
Before. See, man. Got a PLO hand. I don't know if this is a bomb pot or what. 250 in the middle, so I think, yeah, it's a double board. And I'm not great at PLO, so gonna try to decipher it. John City has a set on board 1 and bottom 2 on board 2, so John City's got to be loving his hand. Canadian Fish hanging tight with the flush on the bottom board. It looks like we might get a chop. But actually, King 10's pretty live on board 1. Wow, John City boats up on the bottom board. They're just flipping who's going to win this board. I mean, board 1 now goes into Canadian Fish's favor, and John City's good on board 2. Crazy stuff. I mean, stacks might fly in here. We're going to get a chop. Board 1 and board 2.
Wait, did he actually have ace jack of clubs? Wait, who said that? Oh, you said that.
What do you want?
Yeah. What the hell? What else going on? What's that?
Accidentally, yeah.
What the fuck? Up flush?
Why you ordering first? Why do you
What
order
the fuck? I'm free rolling, bro.
Ace jack of clubs no good. Ace jack of clubs no good.
Alright, what do you want?
Is it a round of bombs or just that?
Oh,
You want anything specific or who's all you?
yeah, let me see it.
Guys, I'm passing around the sushi menu.
Oh, is this the purple press?
No, different.
You got the 750, you don't have purple back, yep. You know I like purple. Thank you. Gotcha, bro. Nice hand, nice hand. What the fuck? That boss does both of us. Top set and 2 pair. Not flush. And not flush draw. Yeah, you know I keep calling because I want him to call too. DJ.
Stop. Turn up your,
You got, tear up your DJ. Oh, you want Ox?
Alright, I saw like 3 rolls.
just saying.
you got denied.
City, you wanna add your shit?
Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. City, city. Do I want to do city? City, city. Want the sweet crazy salmon? Flamingo. How are you? How are you? You're sick. Huh? You're sick.
You're not as energetic as you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like looking at you.
what happened?
Where's Sancho? You're all.
What? Sancho's coming? Oh, it is.
You're all really? I don't understand.
We're in super good. I was just got like I got aces, ace king twice, and kings. Already. Like, thank you, man. They're gonna talk that shit and they're gonna be like, oh, this is getting nuts.
Yeah.
Round appeal.
Yeah, let's do a round of PLO.
All right, I'm back with you guys after a quick dinner break. Looks like we're picking up with Kai winning a big pot.
But just, I guess, count the 10 as 25.
Yeah, you can count the 10 as the 25.
Just count the 10 as 25. Yeah, opens 100.
Wait, no,
125.
Yeah,
125. Yeah, but we're rounding up. Or we can round down. I don't care. Whatever is easier. Yeah, everyone make sure your cards are like registering one at a time.
Me, Kai, and Charlie.
Kai and Charlie.
Remember that name of the song? I'll put it on for you. That was your favorite song. You got me? No. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah.
The PLO's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, let's can we not do PLO? Yeah.
What is this? 525. Oh yeah. I think it's just because there's too many cards. What? Right here.
Can you just turn off your please?
You got denied? Yeah. Not by me. You got denied.
In the chat, we got people asking, when will Charlie start drinking heavily? Not sure on that one. Charlie has become a sober, boring guy. I mean, the man has a 61% VPIP, to be fair. He's definitely getting in there. I'm just not sure the board is complying.
Are you not playing this right now?
So demanding.
I have anxiety, guys. I want you guys to focus on me.
2?
What?
Oh, wait.
No, I kinda get it. I don't have my phone on me. Like, he needs his music to like calm himself down.
Yeah.
Like juice.
Like juice.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Guys, it's a basic song, please. Yeah, these two cards are very strange.
No, I'm trying to get the camera in the right spot, you know? Kai, you have an obligation to play more hands now so Eric gets more free time, okay? Because he's in your shop. So you have to play more hands.
I need to play more hands.
So Eric can be in the shop.
Just tank when it's on.
Just tank.
So the camera can.
Whoa, more cards, more cards. You don't need to pull yet. You get 2 more cards.
So we want him to be on the stream?
I'm playing with you. Combo!
This is your favorite song.
You don't know Charlie's favorite. This is not his favorite. Yeah, City and Kai still not. What's actually like? I didn't expect you to play this song.
Everybody, guys, just listen to the song.
Looks like the game has just switched to PLO. I'm not really sure if these are like bomb pots anymore or like what's going on.
Does anybody else want sushi?
What do you eat? Are you down 10?
No, I'm down.
Bro, he's a bitch. I've gathered that from like the 3 seconds I've seen. He's such a pussy. He's such a pussy.
When you
Just in my head, that's fucking.
I mean, you made a good fold earlier. I did.
You showed it? No, but you said you hit me.
I didn't hide it.
You bought in for the role.
Oh, that's a big deal. Bro, what do you mean?
You're not the right guy.
You act like you've not done it.
More than
Yo, but actually, but is it a little infuriating that you just have stacks and stacks of money? Not even like up.
Guys, I want.
No, like just like the whole thing was just sick, like see that flop. This stream is crazy. You should see something.
What did you have when you made it?
I did.
Yeah, you have to call.
Ace queen is continuing. Call again.
Call.
Never again.
City, what's the score? I saw that interesting one. I think I'd have to live with the quickest way to like ignite 1,500.
Come on, you are awesome.
I was like, I don't know, did he like misread? You know,
No, dude, I'm like,
And then I just got 49.
No, that was like, I like this last.
Does everyone here know how to play Killa? I'm trying to figure out.
You're the GTO wizard, right?
No.
Your friends are there?
Friends of him? I play a lot of poker. I don't know anything about GTO.
No, you're right.
Does he even know GTO?
Disgusting, dude. Like,
That's how it always happens.
Always. Like, I should make one super on my stream, it's like never.
Yeah, I'm playing.
About stream factor that's yeah. You see like you just got a poker here. You're not thinking like this guy's discount. You're thinking like this. So I gotta.
I've been having the nuts, bro. I just have aces. Oh man, I fought quads.
Not been in the poker scene. That's how we have the
Awesome.
last factor.
Oh, it's improbable because
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be
you can have.
No, you're right.
Like, I just gotta stay true to myself.
Oh, it is mine. Yeah, can I get it back? I want money in that.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm rich. How much is that?
Yeah, just take it.
But no, I saw it. What's in the book like it?
I'm pretty bad. Oh, why is
That's why I was like, what the fuck? It's like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like quarter. And the guy's just like wasting his time.
That's sick.
And you're like, how do you ever think about it?
Yeah.
Like, it's so, it's like, Nick was just like, what? He's like, you look at it, you're like, what the fuck is this? Who thinks like that?
Why are you just you don't play Killa?
I play, I guess that. I'm actually really it's like you're gonna be
No, that's your fault.
Take it back.
such a run back.
Yo, Mark.
Yeah, you saw that? That was sick. That was sick. Like, what was
Yeah.
that?
I thought I had aces.
No, the guy who's sitting in your seat where you hit the
Say pot.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
watch it.
Oh, yeah, nothing.
Say pot.
No, you should watch it.
Say pot. I dare you. Say pot. I dare you.
Top two.
Yeah, top two.
Top two.
No, he didn't.
That's why everyone was going crazy. That's why they said
This guy had top two when I had the nuts.
Yeah. No, you're unmatched, bro. I don't know what like demons you bring from Philly, but you're fucking strong.
How does he have that?
Remember he did that.
He deserves the money.
Ah, I should have jammed three. I thought he was tight.
What?
What? I know.
You would have probably over there drawn death.
What? only difference is like just hold it there. It's like,
That's why it's not more shocking.
yeah. I played with it. It was so tight at parks. I played with it.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Oh yeah, dude, have you played in this one?
yeah.
Before card? Like try to
Yeah.
Oh, respect.
I won like 1,500 one day. It's like the 5 10 I think.
Oh.
But I played with him at parks a couple
Wait,
times.
what was your name?
I played that
You
there.
on my top two.
We didn't play at the same time.
Yeah.
You guys
Whoever's playing music, you got like one on.
Mingles. Nikki, slap it. Slap it. You try to slap it.
Yeah, it was like all the way down.
Wait, how often are we doing bomb?
Every hand. Oh, it didn't register.
Once an hour.
What's didn't register?
We're missing like a pan every single time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can we not do PLO?
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
You can have a card on both.
When's the PO1 one?
It's next time already.
Oh.
Hold on.
Are you on music?
Yeah.
You turn it down. Dude, the speaker's right there, the table mic is right next to it. Now it's even closer. Yeah.
This is a song that Charlie asked me. What's the name of the song?
Yeah, 300.
I don't know if you remember it.
I know what the song is, but I don't remember that necessarily.
I gotta have some lower music. The audio's fine over there.
I mean, I actually can. You can.
Right now it's fine.
That's kind of cool.
I couldn't figure. I don't play PLO like that.
Use all 4 cards.
No, there's like 12, there's 14 cards in front of me. I was trying to figure out the fuck going on.
I think it's too far.
You only have $50 invested, so worst case.
So now we're back.
There's 250.
Can you give me the bomb pot?
The reason I put this song on Charlie because I want to make you happy.
Did it make you happy?
What made me happy
What?
for acid?
Holly's already
Yeah,
happy by
come
himself.
on, stop
He
it.
just plays 7
Yeah, you guys wanna play 7 views?
I mostly play like 10 tricks.
You want to make it 100 blinds?
We can do 7 views right now.
100 versus. Yeah, go.
Yo guys,
Is everyone down?
I do.
No,
I know you. I
Yeah,
know.
it's a house rule. House.
7 dudes?
We're playing 7 views for 100.
Alright, I'm doing
What is that?
Alright, hold on. Pause it for a sec.
Everyone pays $100.
Which way not
Like,
to
7 views off only.
Off only.
Not
Shoot it
that
also.
deal. Yeah, just both.
Sure, yeah,
What do you
both.
shoot it is gonna do?
Yeah.
That's whack.
Give me that's a lot of time, dude.
Alright, good.
It looks like what?
7 dudes.
7 dudes, 100%.
I don't do well.
I think we're going back to no limit now. We did a rotation of PLO. Get you back up to date with what's going on. Kai with a 15.7k stack. And Mark's won a quick 10k. Playing 6-handed right now.
How much do you start with? Like 10?
Mark getting in there with a 3-bet from the button. Yum Yum not the type to go anywhere. Mark gonna keep firing here. Makes a lot of sense. Draw a heavy board. He has additional equity with the queen out. Gets a fold from Yum Yum, not the worst thing.
I haven't seen that guy in so long. Rich Joe Poker. People buying using cash for his game.
Who is this?
Canadian fish with ace king off and gets a walk. That's pretty unfortunate.
Dude, he really had Jack 6 off on Jack 6 3. I said one. I just say I was like, what do you said one? I was like, Charlie, we did it. He said like a comment like, oh, I only did one.
Alright, what's up, guys? This is Eric, aka Big Wig. I'm going to join Nick in the commentary booth. Hopefully there's some more interesting hands.
Yeah, he's joining us from the future here. As you see him still listed at the table. But,
Charlie with the queen 8 off, and then, yeah, I think I just see this flop and take it down. Nothing too interesting. I'm cashing out shortly after, but yeah, the game's been a little bit short. Das is going to be joining us back in like 30 minutes, so.
Oh, where do you go?
He went to, I think he just took an hour break or something for
Gotcha.
for dinner. Yeah. Damn, talk about that Jack 6 hand though. That was sick.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, probably that's actually one of the craziest hands I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was pretty unreal. I mean, that flop.
I mean, it's just mainly the flop too. Like, also just in that configuration and spot, just like you just never see someone in the big blind looking down at that hand and thinking like a 4-bet. It's not really human to do. But
he probably felt like God when that flop came out. He probably felt so,
and I remember
so good.
At the table, he snap ran it once. He was like, "Yeah, I'm like about to clip this guy." But,
yeah, I mean, he probably thought like he overpair like 70-30 or something.
But Mark has that little live charm to him. He never seems to lose the big pots.
I don't see this man losing often.
That guy never loses
the
big pots. For sure. Yeah, Mark's needling me about the ace jack hand that I folded. I think he said he had aces. I'm not sure if you saw the hand, but we were. It was the only time the $100 shadow was on by Yum Yum, and he opened 250 with. He told me aces. I had ace jack of clubs, 75 bigs effective. I 3-bet him, and then he 4-bet me. So it was very tough to lay that.
$100 straddle definitely changes things a lot there. I didn't realize that was going on at the time.
Yeah, that's why he opened so big.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, definitely calling there.
Wow, and Yum Yum flops trips here with Kai having to nut
Oh, this
flush
was
draw.
a very interesting hand.
Yum Yum gonna check and.
Playing with Kai, he's very aggressive. He doesn't like to give up, and he's not afraid to put the chips in. With the other stream, he 5-bet shoved me with 6-7 of clubs.
Wow.
And I called with the ace king and we chopped. But yeah, Kai's definitely good for the game.
Yum Yum with the check raise.
Yeah, pretty standard check raise here. Yeah, his bluffs are gonna contain some clubs and some open-ended straight draws. Could also check raise some middling pocket pairs for protection.
Kai clicks it back.
Kai clicks it back. Yeah, he's very aggressive. Yum snap shove.
Wow.
And Kai with the.
That's pretty gross.
Kai tanking a little bit.
I mean, Kai must have read him for a worse draw if you 3-bet the flop, so probably gonna stick to his read and pay this off. I mean, there's really no choice it seems. But
I mean, it's very hard for
only
him to be drawing
26%
dead.
here.
Yeah, unless he had 5-4 exact or pocket fours. Pocket fours would make sense to shove. I don't think 5-4 would ever shove the flop versus 3-bet, but the Kai in the tank here.
Doesn't seem too happy about the situation. I mean, you have to think he 3-bet because he put Yum Yum on 7-6 or a worse flush draw, but he's just gonna stick it in there and not much choice. Gonna go twice here.
Not flush draw versus trips. And a bink on the first run out. Not a good feeling for Yum Yum, who gets it in very good.
Lots on the second one though.
Yep. Chop, chop. Yeah, a little bit of a lull here. Today's game was, at least for me, was a little bit frustrating. Had some spots today, but
Yeah, I mean, the Jack's first 10's hand was
10's hand,
actually
and then
unbelievable. I can't believe you got a fold on that one. Like, that was disgusting.
yeah, and made some incorrect plays, but that's how it is on stream. They are playing the 7 deuce game now, so each person does have to pay $100 to the winner. It can be suited or unsuited, so all you have to do is win the pot with 7 deuce, so that should spice things up a little bit.
Some decent starting hands here. Canadian Fish 3-betting with ace queen suited, and this might go a lot of ways to the flop. Oh, Yum Yum with the 4-bet.
Aggressive.
Small
aggressive.
4-bet.
Snap call by Canadian Fish. Not even thinking about it, really.
He's pretty short. I mean, rejam had to be a consideration there.
Yeah.
Only 3K behind with 2K in the middle.
What does he decide to do? It's a very tough spot with ace queen. You have 2 overs, you have a backdoor nut flush draw, but you only have ace high here, and you don't have much behind. Very uncomfortable feeling. He does face a c-bet. He's counting out his chips, considering his options. Wow, just a donk all in for 2x pot.
I mean, can't hate that. A little unfortunate.
Snap call with
the
the
top pair,
jack.
but still very live with 30% here.
Wow. Yeah, never folding. Jack here if I'm Yum Yum. Just one time. And that'll be it for Charlie. We hope to see him back. He's
he's going?
He's done. He's done. He's
surprising.
Very, very action player, very fun player to play with. Had a pleasure playing with Charlie. Unfortunately, he did get stacked today, but he'll be fine. Let's see if we have some people in the chat. Say, get someone on the tequila. Oh, they want
talking about Charlie. They want Charlie to spice up the action.
Yeah, Charlie would have taken a shot, but he is.
Hey, Charlie played well. He made a sick fold. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, Charlie, you can't.
Unfortunate that run out there. I mean, he had the equity kind of.
Yeah. NYC Fish saying Yum Yum is a go. Yum Yum is a big player, very aggressive player. Mark Hayes and K Liz are non-Asian players allowed in this game. Yes, they are.
We had Manny earlier. We have Mark now.
There's definitely a big Asian crowd, but we got our non-Asians, you know. It's a mix. Everyone's allowed. As long as you're a good person and a fun presence at the table, you're definitely gonna get the invite back. And if you're living in the New York area. So Yum Yum with the mystery hand, Kai with pocket threes. I imagine he can't really continue here. Maybe one call.
Tom can come in if he buys him for 100 bits. You can come in for 25 on this. You don't want that, right?
No, I'm fine.
Bro, I'll pass them over. I know who this is.
Yeah, and then the second is
He's what's that CA?
but right when I
He
said
plays ace. What's that CA?
no, it's switch to PLO. So I'm like, fuck, but like I'm like I never I like a 30K net worth, like I want to like I like sit with him. And then there's literally 2 hands in PLO. I had like 10 something. I have a hand written down. And I like there's like 3 or 4 limits. 3 or 4 limits.
Dude, they go play 5-10.
I have like 10
Yo,
jack.
I'm just in the booth watching Mark Steinway. This guy cannot lose. Because I'm watching all of your hands, Mark. You're crushing it.
What's up? I'm running good.
Running good. What can I say?
Jack 6 off?
Yo, the Jack 6 off was insane because I've never.
Dude, what did he have? You were commentating, right?
Jack 6 off.
No, what did he have? Ace Jack suited? When I had aces.
One of them, was he had aces? Ace Jack suited. Ace Jack suited.
Yeah.
Wow, you guessed the. No, but that's a good fold. That's a good fold because he's not deep enough to call there.
No, I know
He's
he's
never shoved Ace Jack like that.
No, I know.
Who's gonna try that?
I should have never played it.
Mark, you cannot lose. You're running right on it.
That was a nice seat change, man.
Rami asking, is this in New York? Yes, this is in New York. You can inquire about the address and getting into this game. We left an email below, or if you know Dan and Liz, you can contact them.
Alright.
Yeah, but I would never. I think that's too small. I'll never go that.
Did he have over 7K or?
I thought he started the hand with 8K.
8K, okay, that's why.
Is that how he started the hand?
300 out.
You literally got the same hand, dude. I watched the hand, like, why you keep bringing it up, dude?
Because he
I'm
had.
not lucky.
Stop talking about it. Fucking hit you. What? Like you want it. Like, nice.
I had to like. He wanted to do a 17.
I was 75 big. That's why I'm like 50. And I was like, what sizing? I don't know what you're doing. Like, around there, around there.
My sizing was based on you starting with 8K.
That was a big game harder. Not
Oh,
bold? I don't think that's a big fold.
Did you see it?
Yo, get that fucking out of here, bro.
Oh yeah, you can.
Bro, I did that shit on accident.
No, I read the whole thing, but why are you showing me that?
Rami Ayub saying, is this in New York? Yes, it is. I know Jerry. Not sure who Jerry is. Minimum buy-in? There is no minimum. Or is there minimum? No minimum, but I mean, for today's playing 10 quarter, other days playing 5-10. Usually you don't want to buy in less than 100 big blinds, so I'd say at least $2,500 for this game.
Oh, yo, you guys are you
I think this is the last play.
Oh, yeah, it was, right?
Guy flops some monster draw.
I had nothing this hand. I don't remember what I had, but I remember I missed it.
I had to play
Yeah, really not too much going for me today. Yeah, it's a little bit short-handed. We are getting Tom. Tommy will be joining us in 30 minutes, and I think Das is also joining us. We are getting some subscribers, so if you're watching this stream and you like what you're seeing, make sure to hit the subscribe button.
think it's actually good.
Play if it's 5, 10, 25.
Your 3-way size goes a little too big, actually. Yeah. And we're short stack, bro.
Yeah, I mean, oh,
Like, we started him like 76. Which would be like 3x.
So yeah, Nick and I are we play on the online streets, but yeah, there's a lot of interesting dynamics that you'll never see online in home games like these. So it's really fun to watch actually.
Yep, a lot more personal. All interactions are player versus player, and
wow,
we have
Mark. We have Mark, so the guy who ran super hot. Running pure.
Mark won probably the sickest hand of the stream so far.
Probably of the stream's history so far.
Ace King of Spades.
Oh my god.
Up against Jack 6 off.
Never a doubt that the spade's coming too.
Don't spell
I mean, I got there
Don't
twice.
Spell it.
You did, yeah.
Spell it. Yeah.
How smart.
If you know, I don't really like to play with Mark. He destroys me.
Dude, he was hanging forever with ace jack suited. I think he almost jammed off.
Did you see the hit?
Yeah, I saw it.
He had aces for sure?
I had aces.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I guess I'm allowed to say.
I don't care. I mean, I had aces. I'm not gonna lie.
Was that sizing too big?
Yeah, 5 minutes. He asked if they're playing PLO. I said no. He asked if you guys were playing PLO.
Yeah. Maybe one. Eric's leaving because he doesn't want to pay rent short. There's no rate. Wait, Eric, you know too? What's the score?
12 to 19. 49ers. Cowboys Niners. Oh, Michael, you too? Are you watching it now? I got 2.5. So, well, I bet peanuts.
Ounce of what? Say don't play, you'll lose.
To you? Who, James?
Yeah. I have a proposition. The fishes? How you been losing?
It was juicy early.
Can we do 5, 10, 25?
Oh, you're getting up? Yes, I'll put you in it.
Yo guys, I'll play if you do 5, 10, 25.
Hell no. Nas is coming back. Yo, yeah, I'll call out and say Nas.
Deal.
know you're a rough.
Yeah, wait for that to make a mistake.
Check it out.
Just saying. Yes.
All right.
Here for about.
Let me know when it's
They're also
time.
like
Bye.
Just let me go buy for 2,000.
Yeah, let me buy whatever he wants.
Yo, he's good for it. Just give him.
I don't like your sarcasm.
I'm being serious.
I wasn't sarcastic.
No, he was being serious. Still doesn't mean you're getting credit. He was being serious.
He's good at tilting it.
7 dudes.
Don't bluff what?
Give me a second.
I mean,
That's what you told
oh, I did say that, yeah. Oh, you watched that? People don't bluff online. In your arsenal to bluff, now you're gonna bluff them online.
and also, I'm not gonna bluff catch when people get one.
Yeah. It's a win-win.
Just from one of your sentences.
Mark your cards. I know, I don't understand.
Bro, 300 John.
Yo, Dan, how about this? If I stay, I get to smoke weed downstairs. And don't post me. I'll come back and deal. If I get posted and I want to smoke weed and cigarette,
We have Mark 3-betting a mystery hand here. Ace Queen Deuce.
Wait, did I not put the Marcus here? By the way, hello everyone. I actually had deuces here.
Okay, so not a mystery anymore. We know that Mark's been running pure, but get this, he had bottom set here.
It doesn't show, but I did have deuces.
Unfortunate fold for Mark.
Running pure, got Nikki to my left. Looks good. Dude, VJ is here just action tracking every day. It runs so beautiful.
He's putting in the work, trying to help the stream blow up. This is four-handed right now?
It's four-handed.
Four-handed on stream. Crazy.
So Das, the guy that was here before, just got back. Kai's back in the game, and I'm about to go back in the game. So we're gonna be like 6-7-handed again.
Tom's getting in the game too.
And Tom's in the game too. So
game's about to pick up. Don't go anywhere if you're still here.
all right, I'm getting back to the game, guys.
All
See
right.
ya.
Good luck. Get some insight from a live pro, Mark.
Hey, we are pretty fucking.
7 deuce game is on, so that's why we see the raise from Toxic. 3 ways to the flop. Wow, 7 deuce flops. The trips
just God moding right now.
Just easy game, easy.
I
life.
mean, the 7 deuce game.
Just, I mean, it's unfortunate no one has anything here, but wow, just every hand is like he keeps the same face, but I know inside he is poker rock hard right now. Yum Yum may continue with the call. Oh, he gets action from Ace 10. Not sure what Yum Yum's trying to rep here, or not sure what he's trying to do with his actual hand. Ace 10 usually is the hand that has enough showdown. But Yum Yum is a, and he turns top pair, top kicker.
Goodness.
And he
And
keeps
Yum Yum
firing.
gets a nightmare card.
Now, what do you do here if you're Toxic? You guys are super, super deep. There's a chance that Yum Yum has a better hand than you. You decide to raise here. Just a call.
Interesting. Maybe he thinks Yum Yum's aggressive.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Top 2 versus trips. I think if I'm Toxic here, I'm not going to raise.
I don't think he's going to raise either. Yeah, just
1.1
snaps
snap it. And
Oh,
Yum Yum.
Goodness.
Wow,
And
some crazy ass
VJ's VJ's stunned too. I mean, Mark is just, he's been ordained to run well.
And
17K stack. This man got here
and
about.
wow, everyone
40 minutes
also
ago.
gives him $100, so he just won around another $400 or $500 on top of the big pot that he won. And that was insane. I usually don't really see people check raising ace high there, but that was a sick run out for the ace 10 runner top 2. And just Mark just somehow gets max value in a hand that he really shouldn't.
We have someone in the chat asking about how about lowest VPIP every hour has to pay highest VPIP 100. That's a good idea. I might run that by the host. Daniel spices the game up.
Don't play, you're gonna lose.
Is the stream still going?
Yeah.
You know what people say? I'm a better player than you.
No, no, no.
I'm a better player than you.
I don't know about that.
I've been playing in
Oh my
Roblox.
god, Nikki, please don't give me a headache, please.
Yo, you really split the games this hard in the first.
Did Charlie win?
No, he lost.
Yeah, that's our boy Mingle, Eric. Yeah, he's definitely not rolled for this game, but he's trying to get in there. He told me he was trying to sell some action to his financial backer, but unfortunately, most of his backers have dropped him as he's not a profitable financial investment.
Oh man, just puts Mingle on blast here.
But Mingle's a fun guy to hang around. You know, he's
combo, right?
Yeah, he's combo. He adds to the might be a little bit inspiration for where the stream name comes up, but he goes by combo.
Shows up with his sunglasses.
Yeah, he's let's just say he's a very enthusiastic. He's an enthusiastic poker hobbyist.
Yo, Eric, you won, right? You won?
Such a bad player. I
Wait,
don't
Eric,
know.
what did you free?
Such a bad player. I don't know what to say.
Wait, Eric, you won.
Where's Julian? Italian. He's in Florida.
Heads up match is good to go.
You have a big bet on this game?
But Bills got crushed today. You saw VJ?
I don't watch football.
But Bills are in favor. Bengals smoked them.
You guys play 10 quarters straight?
Yeah, 10 quarters straight.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know.
Yeah, so if you guys like any characters, maybe we should have a poll on who you guys like to see play. It's nice to give us feedback on how the stream is doing and what you like or don't like about the stream. I will say that the production got a lot better since I first came here. The camera seemed to be a lot smoother, and yeah, today's game is honestly the best one so far. So excited to see the stream keep growing and hopefully more people tune in.
He said maybe.
And Mark just flops the nuts again against Yum. Yum actually has a hand that wants to play in there because, like we said, the 7 deuce game is on, so Yum will get another $400 extra if he wins this pot. And Mark just unreal, and Yum not folding, understandable. Flush draw, bottom end of the gutter, and no, Mark.
Mark gets a Queen River.
Queen River. Mark
Everything's going his way right now.
Mark, that's the face of a man who has the fucking nuts. Just trying to
decide
how big he should go.
Is he maybe considering checking because Yum's aggressive, fire check raise, but no, he's just gonna do it himself.
I actually not hate a check raise here. You block a lot of the you unblock a lot of the value. You unblock flush draws or
Yum just folds.
Yeah.
Rejam would have been pretty sick by Yum there with the 7 deuce on, but would not have worked out for him. And Mark up to an 18K stack.
I'm a 5K buy-in. That means he's up
13K.
13K, easy day in the life of a live pro grinder. Always nice to see sessions where people run hot. Love to see those chip towers being built up. Yum opening it up with the premium or very pretty hand, ace 10 of clubs. Toxic with the mystery hand. That's we're sweating Toxic right now. Very nice flop for Yum. 2 overcards and a nut flush draw. And Toxic didn't have anything, just lays it down. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we will have Tommy B joining us on the stream in a bit.
I mean, he sent shockwaves around the poker community getting a massage shirtless last week.
I asked him to get I paid for his massage, but I told him he had to take his shirt off. Or someone told him, I don't think I told him. And he took it off, and Tommy's been in the gym. He's been grinding in that gym.
It was quite a ballsy move, especially with the back knee. Yeah, mild back knee.
Come on.
Mild back knee, but I mean, he's a growing man, you know.
Yeah, it's not on his face, so you know. So long as it's not on the face.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a gun show. Yeah, if you guys are Tommy B fans, do let the chat know.
I kind of want to see Yum take that sweatshirt off. You know, give the ladies what they want.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be very good for the stream. Yum is packing a big package under there.
Oh, I was talking about his shirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Yum.
I don't want to see what's going on with Yum's package anywhere.
I'm sure Yum's packing big no matter what. So.
Why are you thinking about Yum's package?
I was just meaning he's.
How is Yum doing in this game right now?
Yum is definitely not doing that well, but anything can happen with Yum. He is very aggressive, so one hand can make or break the night.
I saw Yum in Vegas.
Sorry, keep on. No, on this end, Yum 3-betting the ace deuce of clubs and Toxic calling with a king queen off, flopping a king high. And Yum with a C bet of about half pot. Looks like there's a little bit of table chatter going on.
Yum has absolutely nothing here.
He has
ace high. He's got a gut shot for the wheel, but he's got no flush draw. He's got no pair.
Quick check from Yum.
How much do you think he's gonna bet with absolutely nothing?
Wonder what Toxic decides to do here now. I wouldn't hit a little blacker bet. Try to see where you are. Get value out of worse. And that is what he decides to do. Small bet of wow, really small bet. Very interesting. 250, and that gets the job done. Yum cannot continue with that hand.
Has Mark lost a hand? It's kind of insane. I think this man is up 14K and
Mark is up 14,000.
He's up 14,000. I mean, he won the sickest hand in the stream's history.
I totally missed it. Who was he against?
He 3-bet, got cold 4-bet by Manny, and Manny ran.
Manny just somehow.
Jack 6 off.
Manny, who was playing super conservative and probably pretty tight and honestly well the whole night, loses his mind and 4-bets a Jack 6 off.
Pre-flop?
From the big blind.
Yeah,
and then
and the flop was Jack 6-3.
And somehow
flush draw, and Mark with Ace King of Spades banks it off.
No kidding. That's possibly why Manny walked out of here looking like someone.
That is what poker does too.
The next hand he reloaded for 1,500 and lost 9
Yeah, that's
not his night.
That's the.
Oh, I mean, it's rarely your night when you cold 4-bet Jack 4 off. Or
I've
Jack
also
6 off.
really only seen Manny play.
Wow, just bottom set again for Mark.
Oh my goodness.
And John City with the Ace King.
Is Mark in Han's former seat?
And Mark is looking.
Not even.
Like he always has that look on his face of a guy who just somehow just.
So Mark, who stacked Manny, is now in.
John City in a very weird spot here. He has King of Diamonds. Yeah, I would just lay
So
down.
as soon as Manny got up, potentially, that seat started running hot.
Yeah.
He can't want to see
Honestly,
that.
I don't think it's a seat. I think it's Mark. He has this
Mark.
live charm to him.
Mark is
It doesn't matter what seat, as long as Mark.
I've never seen this man lose a live.
Mark sitting down on it.
Yep.
He will make things work.
I played a sit and go with Dan, Liz, Mark, VJ, and VJ's brother. I can't get his name. V something. But anyway, yeah, Mark won.
Oh, Das is back in the league. You still playing?
Oh my god.
I'm commentating.
Life story can be summed up in 2 words: gamble and cocaine. That's the only 2. Oh, fine, and girl. Yeah, he just.
Das with the fold. Yum Yum take it down with the Queen on clubs.
You've been on your biggest downswing?
Spam.
Is it tied up now? Is the game tied up? Who got a touchdown? Was it Pollard? No, how's the
I'm looking at the chat right now, and we've got Mark K asking, "Hey Liz, are non-Asian players allowed in this game?" They are, in fact, and we've got 2 at the table right now.
Monster flop for Yum. He decides to.
When you had ace 10 rate on. What?
Well, you check this flop back?
When you check rate.
Yum bets 125 with a pretty strong hand. Das with a mystery hand. John City is out of there.
Mark K also asking, "Shout out to Eric Mingle, my dog." So clearly, Mark K is not playing with the full deck.
Bobby Chen rooting for John City. John City been around the scene a while. Yum has a second nuts, and that's 550.
I have 9 of clubs. Actually, I don't even have the 9 of clubs.
This is mystery.
Rami Ayub, this game is in New York. It is nice that you know Jerry. The minimum buy-in is $2,500.
Yum is saying he did not have queen on the club, so he's trying to get a bluff through against Das. And it looks like Das
Makes a tight call. Nit rolls, jack with clubs.
And Das has the
His queen jack of clubs.
Das has a queen jack club and does not raise it up there on the river. And Yum is looking shocked. What took him so long to call? Maybe he's contemplating a raise. That's fair. Wow, I heard Das was a lot more action than maybe today. He's playing a little bit tighter, trying something new. There's our boy Tommy B, online Jersey, one of Jersey's best. He's about to sit down with, I think, around 5K in front of him. And Mark with the really light raise with 5-3 of spades, getting called by Yum. Heads up again. These two have had some pots tonight. See if anything interesting develops here. Wow, and just a very nice flop for the 5-3 of spades. And Yum with the nut, gutter, and a queen of spades. This things could get interesting here. Mark with a C-bet and Yum with a raise. Mark with a quick call, off to a turn. King. See if Yum wants to continue firing. He's not afraid of the king. He's loading up chips. Wow, and a hefty bet. 1.1K over bet, betting the pot. If you're Mark here, you got to think that if Yum may have some dominated flush draws here, you're not really loving life right, facing this over bet. But I don't think you can fold your hand just yet. That is the problem with opening small suited hands. You are dominated by better flush draws. You can get yourself in quite a predicament. So let's see how this hand plays out. Wow, and just a tight fold by Mark. And Yum definitely gets one back against Mark. Nice little confidence booster for Yum.
Daniel on the chat is saying, how about the lowest beat pip every hour has to pay the highest beat pip every hour 100? I don't know if John U City will ever agree to doing that, because Yum would be receiving that 100 and John U would be paying that 100. I don't think he's down with that.
Yeah, John City has
Have you ever seen a John U City party? Have you ever seen one of those things?
I've been
it's like him with 30 hot women. It is insane.
John has those
He's a bit of a legend.
He is a bit of a legend. He is really well known in the poker scene.
Have you ever seen a Mingle birthday party? Probably not, because no one would go.
That made me laugh a bit. Mingle is
He's
a
an
little
acquired
bit
taste.
little bit of a lost soul out there, but I hope
We got Tommy joining the game. I mean, last week was the highlight. Took all the money, took his shirt off, flexed on everyone. He told me he has to win at least 10K to go shirtless this night. Looks like we have a hand going here, but no graphics. So hopefully we get that sorted out shortly. Bobby Chen in the chat. Let's go, John City. John City's doing okay. He's only up about 1,000, close to break even tonight, but playing well. Got our big winners tonight. Toxic, aka Mark, up 13.6K, rushing it.
Kai with his aggressive playstyle up 6K. John City up a little bit. Das up small, and only Yum here, who is the only loser at this table because Charlie, I think, lost a bit, and must have been another guy who lost a bit. I don't recall. I lost a bit. See how Tommy B mixes up in the action here. So Young with the light raise with 5-4 offsuit. Both John City and Das call. We are 3 ways to the flop. Two quick folds as John City takes down a small pot.
We'll first try a different deck, even though that.
Was it green chip?
That's a lucky chip. I drew it out.
It's okay. We'll go back. No, Kai's back. Kai, you want the big line? Kai, you want the big line? Huh? Big line? How was the pre-roll?
Tommy B fresh out the shower. Just went climbing today, he told me. Not sure what that meant, but
Nice Sunday. Goes indoor climbing. I assume indoor climbing.
Yeah,
Now playing in the best game in the city right now. 10 quarter.
looks like an animal ready to hunt his prey. So let's see how he fares. This stream is ending a little bit early today, or not early. The stream started early at 4 p.m. So we're gonna end earlier at around 11 p.m.
We got Jeffrey in the chat. Nuts City. Let's fucking go, John. A lot of John City fans in the chat. He might be the most popular player here.
John City is, I have went to one of his birthday parties, and I can attest he had 3 tables at a club and about 30 hot Asian women. And it was, I actually don't even think I talked to him the whole night. He was too busy talking to women, so yeah, that was a night to remember.
Twice I did that today. Yeah. So the other one was that.
guy's bullying me, man. Oh god. I bet 175. I'm bully DOS still. Come on, stop. I bet 175.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta bully him.
I just talked to Mingo. He really wants to play, but unfortunately, he's not financially back or rolled for this game. So you can sit down.
Mingle's
So, yeah, that's
out.
Yeah, Mingo is an enthusiastic poker hobbyist, unless, fortunately, he's not able to buy in today's game. You'll be seeing him around.
Wow, I just said that nobody would want to go to his birthday party. I didn't put his bankroll on blast. Brutal, 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 brutal. I don't know if he actually wanted that to be broadcast for public consumption, but you know, it is what it is.
It's out there.
It's out there, is what it is. No secrets in this home game.
Oh, and there we got Yum digging for clams. That's always nice to see. So it's not just Manny who picks his nose on screen. Also, Yum is cool with it. That's cool.
I don't know. Someone else noticed that shit too.
That's a lucky shit.
Bitcoin poker, bro.
There's no cash value in this.
Think it's on the crypto. That game plays big, so I don't know.
Oh shit, put it in the pot. 15 Mississippi.
Yeah, but this is he gotta set this up this week because Charlie's going back to Canada.
That's my new boo.
Cool.
Not here, hold action. Stop, 50.
Okay. Tomorrow?
I love the blue eyes. If you have blue eyes, be careful. I might get you.
You know, humpy
Might
brain.
get me.
It's great. Do a humpy brain.
Kai said there's a sick hand that he had. This hand. So let's see how the action unfolds. Kai raising up to $200. Big ISO. Yum Yum with the mystery hand. Proceeds with a call.
Oh, he still has mystery hand. I want to see this.
Three ways to the flop. We have a open ender for Kai. Nothing going on for Das. And Yum Yum, unfortunately, we cannot see his hole cards. Or we do see in the corner of the screen that his hole cards are not actually on top of the square. So that is something to be mindful in the future.
So in the beginning of the hand, if the cards
they
are
are on
not
the square.
read, they're never gonna be readable again.
I think you have to manually input it. So yeah. So we probably cannot see. Actually, they are on the square, so I'm not sure why they're not being read. Maybe it's just bad reading.
It depends, but yeah, I think on average this game's definitely bigger.
So what?
10, 20, 40 cards. Is it more active? Yeah.
They're so tight.
We have a request for our next game list. This is like basically dead all of that. That's the request for the game.
High with still with the open ender, but can put a lot of pressure on. Oh, well, he's out of position.
High flop check call.
He check called and Kai leads out on the ace. Very interesting play by Kai. Not sure what he's trying to rep here. But now puts Yum Yum in a very awkward spot with under pairs such as 9s, 10s, jacks, or even one pair holding. And Yum with a quick fold. Very nice and well played by Kai.
Thank you.
I've also just been he checked raising on 7-7, we released 10, and turn 10 river.
Pretty sure.
I just called out.
Okay, we got some hands. Dots with a nice premium ace jack of diamonds. Very pretty hand. Let's try to keep the not spoil the action, but we are informed that there is a very interesting hand coming up. Tom with the queen eight offsuit. I doubt he has any devious intentions. Das with the smooth call with the ace jack of diamonds. And John City, most like John City already folded. Now just on Kai, what's he gonna do with the pocket fours? And as you can see here, Yum Yum is not afraid to get in the mix here with the three deuce of spades. Very aggressive opponent and can put a lot of pressure on hands and on certain type of rounds. So very interesting to see how this hand develops. And Kai with a pretty standard call, trying to flop that set 3 ways to the flop in a 3-bet pot. Jack 5-3, bottom pair, and some backdoors going on for Yum. Kai with this middle pair, and Das with a nice top pair, top kicker. Of course, that Yum does not care. But he's multi-way. He is going to bet that flop big. 625 to go. On to Das. You can never fold your hand here. The question is, do you want to raise against this aggressive opponent? And with the backdoors going on, I think I would always proceed here with the call. See what he decides to do. Want to let Yum is a very aggressive opponent. You want to have some very strong hands in your check calling range. So.
And also Yum is like kind of too deep for him too.
Yeah, you don't want to, even against Yum, you don't want to get infinite bigs.
Yum have like 3K stack.
Top pair, top picker. Turns a 6 of spades. Very interesting turn card. A lot can develop here. Yum now has a 4. Will give him the winner, and any spade or 3 or deuce will give him the winner. And Yum firing away. Now here, if you're Das, you have to wonder if you should just get it in now with your top pair, top picker, or still proceed with the call and let maybe Yum fire off with some high cards, some king queen off. Makes a lot of sense to be double barreling. Some ace highs makes some sense to be double barreling.
I would have thought that with all the draws that Yum has here, he would have higher odds than 32%. I mean, he's not even getting 1/3 odds. Is it possible that VJ can't correctly do math? I'm not sure.
It's on the turn, so.
I know. I know, because there's 4
I think
cards
it makes
out there.
sense.
32% is a lot.
He can only hit a spade. And
or
what is this?
a 2 or a 3 or a 4.
32%.
Probably counts dead outs on the top.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
It's probably no, she's right. It's probably like
Yes.
about like 42 or 43, but it's like a lot
Oh.
of outs that.
Thank you, Nick.
43?
I think so. I mean, I'm not
Das is
positive.
all in here with top pair, top kicker, and Yum. I don't think
I
you're
feel
ever
like it's
folding your
higher
hand.
than on the turn. 30%.
I don't think you're ever folding your hand if you're Yum. Yum is just
No,
disgusted.
absolutely not.
Makes the call, and let's see if Yum's aggressive play gets him rewarded here. Not off to the river. One time, and is a queen of hearts. And Das with the scoop. And
Who do you think it was there that didn't want to run it twice? Was it Das or was it Yum?
Yum to me always seems like a one.
One and done?
Yeah, run it one. Actually, I've seen him run twice. I'm not really sure who ran it once. Maybe these two players have some history. And Das, wow, really, Das has been playing pretty solid all night and gets a nice stack there from Yum.
And there you see Yum hitting the showers.
And that is why Yum joined us.
In the
booth.
studio, in the lovely studio.
Das has a 22K stack. I think the win is just for his like session right now. I think he's probably up about like 12K, maybe a little more.
It looks like Mark, aka Toxic, is up 14,000.
Yeah, they are.
He's
I
barely
think
been playing
Das
for
and
6 hours.
Das and Mark are the two biggest winners today. And there you see it, the two young pros in the corner there. But yeah, Das is cold faced, picking up Yum's chips and going right back onto business.
I heard her say Mark and I was looking at her.
And Das with another limp with the Jack Deuce of Diamonds. I've noticed he likes to limp a lot of holdings. Maybe he really likes to see flops. Not too much for Kai besides some backdoors and Das with the middle pair. Happened in this limped pot. Check, check. Check, river 10 clubs, and Das will take this pot down. With the pocket tens, definitely bumping it up here. Pretty standard. Das with the pocket fives. Don't think he's going. Oh wait, makes a tight fold with pocket five. Oh, Das has been.
Das is an interesting character.
With a 3% pre-flop raise. That is
Not a
surprising.
big believer in pre-flop raises. Likes to limp. It's worked out for him tonight. He's sticking
It's
with his
surprising.
conviction.
It's not really something
getting
that's
fracked
taught in
more,
the
yeah.
poker books, but anyone can play poker however they choose to, and his strategies definitely seems to be working for him for tonight.
So this evening it is, yeah. I would love to play a tournament with someone that constantly limped big pairs. That would be nice.
That would be,
Never have my 5-6 suited 4-bet, and that'd be lovely. See every flop for the mid.
yeah, I mean, when you are playing infinite deep, you can see flops for pretty cheap. Your opponents, I guess the only way for your opponents to adjust is really ISO you often.
Tom has Jack 10 suited, and he's a low VPIP player, but I think he plays this hand.
Absolutely.
Das does not call the pocket fives, but calls ace 7 offsuit and actually outflops Tom. There's a lot of things going for Tom.
Tom has a gut shot to Broadway.
With a
He's
small
got a
C-bet.
backdoor flush draw.
Snap call from Das.
Das with the hand on the forehead looks concerned, but has top pair here.
Wow, top and bottom for Das. Bringing in the obvious nut flush, or the flush draw, sorry. Das
Tom
quickly
needs a
betting 300, and I think if I'm Tom,
queen,
I'm just
jack.
getting rid of this. No, Tom hasn't been playing much with Das, but you might have quick fold from Tom. Wow, his limp calling strategy actually seems to be working out pretty well for Das. He is currently sitting with the most chips in front of him, almost 1,000 bigs.
Sunglasses in the front.
Who?
Eric Mingle.
Yeah, Mingle likes to let's just say Mingle, put it this way, Mingle likes to be involved whenever possible. So even if he's not playing the game,
Mingle is the most serious case of FOMO I think I've ever seen.
Mingle has he's struggling, but he's welcome here.
In humanity, in life, or tonight, or all of the above.
I'm not sure how I want to answer that. I don't want to say
I mean,
too
you
much more
already.
about,
I feel like you already
Mingle
put his
on
blast on for having
I just say
zero
I haven't
bankroll.
had the most pleasant experiences with Mingle.
I feel like you'd be in the unsilent majority there. Yes.
Yeah, but let's say Mingle knows how to enjoy his life a little bit, getting a massage. you wonder why he always seems antsy, he's probably
On copious amounts of Adderall.
he's probably on some substances.
Yes.
That is his personality, though. He's known for being jittery and antsy. And,
You wouldn't
and inviting himself to
realize he was an Air Force vet to look at him. I mean, you see this guy and you think there's just no way that he could get along in the Air Force, but apparently he did.
I don't want to trash talk too much about him.
Oh,
I'm
no,
sure
you know, I love
he's
that.
trying hard. You know,
All I'm saying is, looking at him, I feel like he would be more a florist, but not work with heavy machinery, not actually be in charge of using weapons, like.
Kai with middle set here versus John City with the nut gutter.
The nut gutter.
What is a gutter?
Are we making up our own poker terms here? If
Yeah,
so,
John City
I've
wants
got
to
some.
Continue. Just a fold for John City. John City is known for playing a little bit on the conservative side. He likes to get his money in good, but he does amp up the aggression sometimes when he does sense weakness. I've seen it. And when things are not going his way, he likes to definitely up the aggression a little bit. He's not afraid to play for stacks, but for the most part, he is a pretty conservative player.
I'm just wondering, do you think that this kid Tom is actually 21 years old? Looking at him, I feel like he's possibly just graduated high school.
Tommy,
He's like 4 years older than me.
He's old. Tom is not.
Did you just call Tom old?
He's not old, but he is not as young as he looks.
Yeah, he's older than he looks.
He's 4 years older than you.
No, he's three.
Wait, how old are you?
24.
Oh, 24.
He's 27, right?
I think so. I thought
I'm pretty sure.
Didn't he just turn 28 or 27?
27, yeah.
For sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's unfortunately, it's very hard to remember everyone's age.
You're 22, right?
Yeah, I'm 22. Probably 23. And then John City with the 10-9 high, and Das with ace queen. Pretty static board. Das with the quick C and John with the quick fold.
How did you do in tonight's game?
I was down money. I made a big punt pre-flop with 10-4 of clubs. I just felt like my opponent, Yum Yum, was ISOing a little bit too aggressively. I wanted to do something fun for the stream, so I put in $1,500, and unfortunately,
It did not work out for you.
another player back raised, and I had to unfortunately fold my hand.
How did you end up?
So I went down 3K, which is for this game.
It's not a big loss at all.
Not a big loss, but
Who's the big loser of the day?
Never
Do-
feels
do
good
we
to lose
know?
$3,000.
Will lost like 15K.
Well, how much? What about Manny?
Manny, I don't know how much how many times he reloaded. I think he lost like 7 or 8.
You see there, Mingle loves to have the sunglasses on. Loves to tell people he's
They don't have like the old stuff.
poker player.
Let's check the chat.
Where is the hot waitress at? I'm not sure which hot waitress at. If
Well,
you're
there's
talking
only
about
one waitress. I think that'd be Nikki, and I'm pretty sure she is scarfing down some sushi.
Alan Long saying, "Damn, Mingle getting roasted." It's all fun.
AKA as usual.
But this is not. Yeah, we should probably be a little bit nicer to Mingle. He is definitely.
Mingle brings it on himself. Look at him. Just look at him and just. I mean, there's just nothing you can do.
Let's try
Just
to
look at
direct
him.
the conversation away from Mingle for now. Focus on the players who are actually playing the game.
My question is, why is he sitting at the table? After I bust multiple bullets, I want to get the hell away from the table as quickly as possible. But Eric, no. He needs to sit there and make sure he's not missing out on anything. Look at him. Sitting there with his sunglasses on.
He's
no
not putting
chips.
the Erics to a good light. He's definitely bringing us down a little bit. Toxic here with the 6-5 off against Tom. Two players who have played a lot with each other. It's in there with the limp, and interesting flop.
Ooh.
Tom with a top 2, and Toxic with bottom pair.
What do you think the chances are Toxic turns a 6?
Toxic
With the way
bets
he's running?
25. Tom with a quick raise, and Toxic folds it. And wow, very nice pot for Tommy. Not a big pot, but always nice when things go your way. Love to see some more action players. If you guys want to come join the stream game and feel like you would add value to the stream, make sure to go hit up Combo City Poker on Instagram.
For
or
another
YouTube.
night. Not tonight.
Yeah, for not
Tonight we're wrapping up in about 13 minutes. Mark K says, let's go mingle. Clearly that is where his buy-in came from. Mark K is sweating his horse.
I just don't know how to settle it.
70 school?
No, it's on 79. It's on heat. 325.
Yeah, it was getting hot here. It was getting wild.
You run like hot. You run like God.
What's this?
325.
No, even better. You're running good and playing good. That's a combo.
Nah, I'm mostly just running good.
That is my new boy.
Who, him?
No,
He's Jewish too. I know. I was trying to assist you.
Yeah, very nice hand for John City. Second best hand, pocket kings. Kai with a light three bet, and John with just a call here. Playing a little trappy. Let's see how this develops. Kai has been trying to push John around a little bit today. Let's see if John makes his stand right now. And Kai, this could develop interesting. Kai some backdoor properties and middle pair. And John City obviously with a very good hand on this board. Contemplating his options. 325 to go. Half pot C bet. Kai. John thinking about his pocket kings. And raises it up. $1,500 to go. Or $900 to go. Sorry, I misread that. $900 to go. Back over to Kai. If you're in Kai's shoes, you're not loving the situation, but I don't think you're folding here. You have middle pair. John could have 9, 10 clubs or spades. I think you have to proceed your hand as a call. That is what Kai does. Big pot here now on the turn. 5 of diamonds. Interesting card. Pretty static. I mean, Kai may have some 6, 7, but John shouldn't really have too many 6, 7s here, so John's really repping a strong pair or a set here. Let's see if John decides to play his hand trappy or continue firing. They're very, very deep, so. John in the tank here. He's gonna decide to keep firing, loading up some blacks and yellows. $2,100 to go. Back over to Kai. It's a very tough decision. John could have still like 9, 10, Queen 10, which you block. But also, what is he repping when he raises? Very hard to make a set and hold him. And yeah, he's not repping too much. So John's trappy play pre-flop gets him a lot of action here. And onto the river. This is a very dicey river for John City. Actually, probably one of the you're probably puking in your shoes when you see this river card, but Kai definitely has the 7x advantage when you have pocket kings, but yeah, quick check from John and quick check from Kai, and John makes a nice play to get himself rewarded in an almost $7,000 pot. Very, very well played, John. Oh, you have Joey Ingram content?
Oh, this day.
Really got a big one. Oh my 2021 or something. And then that snake felt like, I want a bench on, like dive in on I'm like, please, okay.
It's okay. Ace of spades will be worse. Alright? It doesn't matter what you want. of which one fits you too, right?
You're good. You're good. Yeah. As long as you make them like under here.
I mean, I'm usually tossing it straight to the 75.
So yeah, actually, I just was talking with my fellow commentator, and she is pretty well connected in the poker world.
But she's not a good player herself, unfortunately. I actually had the worst experience of my life playing at a final table this past.
And how much was that for?
Oh, it was for up top. It was about I think it was like 1.6 up top. And when I say 1.6, I mean 1.6 thousand. It was the
so nothing too crazy.
It was the nightly tournament at Resorts World, and a gentleman by the name of Jordan Christos was at the table.
Sorry, I'm gonna pause you right there. Just want to pick up the action here. John City with the gutter and Mark. Oh,
Mark flops.
Never mind.
Bottom
I think that was a mystery. I thought it was.
Oh no, he felt he folded before.
Oh, okay.
The flop came. Unfortunately for him, because he would have flopped bottom two.
He's just running like God. And wow, very good card for
a big win.
And check on the turn, and Das with the pair of nines, which are good. Let's see if he wants to bet this. Nope. John City does he want to bluff at this, and checks it back.
So Jordan Christos, for all you 32 subscribers, look up Jordan Christos' Twitter. He has blatantly said he is the best no-limit hold'em player in the world, the undisputed champ. And I'll tell you how, long story short, we're four-handed at the final table. I have more than double his chip stack. He's in 4th place. I'm in 1st. And he said, I will not do an ICM chop unless she gives me $250 out of her share. It's a gift. My skill advantage is so massive that I can't take any less than that from her share.
Was that directed towards you?
Towards me, yes. So
that's terrible.
I said, why? And he said, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? And I said, the ugly.
So you're telling me the undisputed hold'em
was playing a nightly 160. Absolutely. Absolutely.
The math does not add up on there.
Things are going really well for him. What's funny is that he did win a WPT, but he will never win another one because he has been banned from the WPT.
Why is he banned?
For the exact kind of nonsense that the
Sorry,
trash
you had to
talk.
go through that experience.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right. I won $650 that night, so you know I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, that's always a good win when you win a few $100 playing a card game.
It's always pretty good winning the amount that is barely a 4-bet in this game after
this game
6
is a
hours.
big game. Even for me, it could be like a little bit nerve-wracking. I do get, obviously, it's when you first play 1-2 and you dream of playing these stakes. It can be nerve-wracking, you know, people sitting down with $10,000, $20,000.
What's also nerve-wracking is hearing someone that's 22 years old say, when you once play 1-2, you dream about this. And then someone who's my age who still plays 1-2. Brutal, 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 brutal.
But that's not how poker works. Everyone has different skill sets, and there's much more to life than being good at this card game. So I'm sure you have a lot of good attributes to you that are not involved in poker. So.
I really don't. I am just drawing dead in life.
No, don't say that. At least, if at the least, surround yourself with good people, and the people who you surround yourself with are who you are as a person. So
life advice from someone half your age.
Yep,
Things are going well for me. This is amazing.
John City with pocket tens and the C-bet.
Das.
That's with the mystery hand.
Yeah, mystery. We don't. I'm guessing he's gonna have worse than John City, but that's just me.
See, he shows. What does he show?
Ace rag.
I'm not sure. We can't. Unfortunately, the cameras don't pick up the.
They are going to be getting an overhead camera.
Yeah, we need that overhead camera.
New setup. I gotta say that I feel like Liz and Dan are doing pretty well.
Showdown. Unfortunately.
We gotta get the double board bomb pot going in at dealer change.
Yes,
we gotta do that.
We gotta make that a little bit more smooth. These players love to gamble it up, so. So yeah, right now the stream is on a 30-minute delay, so we should be here with you guys for another half hour. My name is Eric, also known as Big Wing. I was playing on the stream a few hours ago, and then we have Julie, right?
Yes.
Julie, who is avid poker enthusiast, so we are excited to finish the stream up for you guys.
I know you always think that you want to crazy club.
I love you. You're so cool.
We order.
I order.
Oh, you do?
We order an hour and a half.
I tell you this every game.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
Like, that's why I love this style. You know what, in the garden, I get the Montessori, the education, which is a reform Jew. I didn't even notice. My mom said, yo, you did a Montessori, like a I'm like, huh, really?
Defense, off the goal in there.
We've got Alan Long, who said, "Damn, Mingle
Mark wolfing down those
getting
sushi.
roasted." I gotta say, I'm surprised Alan isn't here. Are you familiar with Alan?
No, I
His poker moniker is Tight Ass Alan.
I'm not, I feel like that
Alan
name sounds
would-
familiar, but
Alan would
seen
be
a lot
that
of
player who would be rotating out every hour. But that's in 2 card. When it comes to PLO, Alan is a maniac. Shout out to Alan. So we've got Das with 5-7, John City with Ace-7 off, top pair. I don't know what Das is tanking for. I mean, he's got no kind of draw. John Yu's gonna value bet. John Yu with 14.6. And I can't see Das calling here. But I've been wrong before. Oh, it's always nice to see players chewing with their mouths open at the table on stream. Gotta love that. And I was correct. Das folds his hand, and John Yu takes down the minor pot.
You won?
No, 75.
I don't know. That's what I think it is. Anybody eat it?
75. Don't steal my food, Eric.
Okay, we've got John City with King-8 off, Mark with King-4 off, Tom with King-6 suited, and Das with 6-4 diamond. So unlikely we're going to be seeing a king on the flop. Tom raises with King-6 suited to 75. Das calls. And they both flop pretty much a whole bunch of nothing. Tom with King High. Tom with King High and a gut shot. Das with a 6 high. Not looking all that good. I feel like Tom's got a value bet here. Try to take it down quickly. I imagine Das will fold his hand. And on to the next. Got Mason back in the box. Mason, a absolute maniac at the poker table in his own right. We got VJ over there doing the graphics. There you go, VJ with a strong head of hair. And Toxic has a King-5 off. Tom, 9-7 suited. It's my favorite non-made hand, 9-7 suited actually. Das with 9-6 off, and John City with 7-3 off. I imagine John City is going to insta-fold here. And we're left with Toxic to call for $15 with King High. Tom's probably going to raise here, yeah. You get 9-7 suited, it's such a pretty hand. And, well, Mark decides to call. Okay. Clearly not as tight a player as I am. And he flops top pair, so hats off to Big Mark. Checked on the flop. The turn brings a jack of clubs. So Toxic is still pretty much locked and loaded for the win. Tom is essentially drawing dead, but you know, if an ace comes on the river, he can always bluff at it. Not worth it. And Mark takes down the 675 pot.
I know, but like I'm programmed to think that. Like these are people.
It's okay.
Yeah. I know you like are around, but I'm programmed to be like, alright, they have something. Because they bet all their 25. So wait, what it's this, right?
Yeah. Well, John, you're not big one.
Yeah, John. Oh, not big one.
And here we are back in action. See Eric Mingle inhaling that sushi, sitting at the table after being stacked a couple times. No shame in his game. He's totally happy to sit there and shoot the shit with people that have taken his money. Shout out to Eric Mingle. We got Tom with 10-5 off, Das King-9 suited, and Mark gets the King-5 off. And the flop is 8-7-3 rainbow. Actions on Das. Toxic bets 100. Das calls. The turn is an ace. Let's see if Mark takes a stab at this. Unlikely. It wasn't really raised pre. Mark thinking about it, and he decides to take a quick stab. Watching these players bet with absolutely nothing makes me wonder how often I'm bluffed by a bigger stack, and I've got to say it's probably 7 out of 10 times. From now on, I'm just going to start calling everything, I think that'd be pretty good for my sanity and my bankroll. Okay, so we're still going four-handed. You might think it's more players at the table, but no, it's just Eric there eating on stream at the table after busting. So that's always lovely to see. Das could not look any more unhappy, but he's doing quite well today, so maybe this is one of the few wins he's had. I don't know. I don't really know Das. I've never played with him, I don't think. At the moment, he's up about 7K. So, Das with Queen 10 suited, John City with 9-3 off, and Tom with 7-8 off. 25 to call for him. He raises it to 100. Clearly a tight player. Das calls, and the flop is King 6-4 rainbow. Here at Combo City, in the heart of Manhattan. And Das bets 100. Tom doesn't even think about it. He insta raises to 3. Das is thinking this seems a little fishy, but I don't see how he can really call here with Queen High. I have no idea what he's saying, but he could not look more annoyed. What's he saying? Nikki, get my damn ginseng tea. What's he saying? Wow. Now I legitimately want to know what he's saying. He looks annoyed. It's probably at Mingle. I mean, if anyone's annoyed, it's definitely going to be towards Mingle's direction, but. So he folds, and we are just waiting for the graphics to dissipate and to start the new hand. but there is a delay, so the commentator is left to struggle. And I think I'm gonna go let the graphics person know that it's a bit of a delay.
Thank you, everybody. You've been very generous.
So I'm looking back at the chat and it says mingle, 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 mingle. So Mark K, I'm wondering, is Mingle your significant other, or are you just backing him for tonight? For what reason are you on Team Mingle? Gordon, Mingle get chips from Liz. So, A. Gordon, do you want Mingle to get chips from Liz so he can donate to the rest of the table, or do you want him to get unstuck? Are you on Team Mingle? A. Gordon. Let's hear.
Yo, should we make the game 5-10 and then? Yo, Mingo said he'll play if we make it 5-10. Oh, they are. They want to. Right, that's what Listen did. Right. Oh, that's right. 1 hour.
That's the only hand he's beating.
Look at that shit right now. Yeah, it's not for now. We need to build the base. We need people to like certain players, reviewers, judges, etc. Commentators.
Thank you, Don. Do you need water?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark really had me on that break-free heads up. Isn't that ridiculous? It was for maybe 20 hands, but he had you on that break-free heads up.
Yeah, I was happy about it.
How did Charlie blow up?
I think he just got fixed.
He bleed out on a couple of
How
hands.
many he's buying? Like 10 hands.
I feel like he's acting, but he kind of knows what he's doing, right? Is that him?
Yeah. He was really
I felt like he
bad.
kind of knows what he's doing.
He was really bad.
He's a monster. He like.
When he can be.
He's running like
But
good.
does he kind of know what he's doing at the same time? He's like one of those aware guys. Yeah. They're always aware.
He's
They know they're
He's like a gamble.
My best hand against Charlie was I bet called second pair against him for like, I want to say like 1,000 bigs on the chicken.